Yeah, let's kick Slytherin's ass. All right, come on.
Get out of here, Lily. You have sticky cat breath.
Okay.
Levi.
I hope that was the first thing that was caught on stream.
Yeah, well, again, can't roll until 7 o'clock. Oh yeah, Joel, remember that video I sent you about like the cat understanding its owner?
Yeah, that was cute.
There we go. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so I wrote a note on the page to start with Kieran, so that means we start with Kieran. I wrote a note there that said that.
Okay.
So, Kieran's turn.
Oh.
By the way, I also rolled Keith into the order now.
Hurry up.
Recap.
You fought with Serpintine. There's your recap.
Son of a bitch.
Damn it, Looney. Kieran helped cheese it, and now, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Kieran, okay, I will say, Kieran did cheese the fight. There was a whole bunch of guys in this room, in this cave, that aren't here, that aren't in this fight, because they were forced to leave and not come back for way too long. That was a thing.
That was a thing. It was pretty great.
Yeah. And then you fought with Serpintine.
Kieran is absolutely MVP for that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Kieran has been pulling some serious MVPs this whole arc. Like, stealing a boat.
Stealing a boat, yeah.
Oh yeah, stealing the boat just to see if he could. Yeah, that was...
Yeah.
That is such a chaotic thing to do.
Good.
Yep. And then bringing it inside a cave, a mine.
Taking out the storm.
Yep.
Meeting a whole civilization of sea monkeys at the bottom.
They're sardine people. They're not sea monkeys.
They are absolutely sea monkeys.
No, they're seamen.
I need a reminder.
All right.
Just make sure that you don't shrink them and put them in your element 3 school to teach your stomach.
Oh my god!
I feel like that's something you would do. Or did.
Oh, good South Park reference. Good pull.
Yeah.
Good pull.
Come on. Well, not maybe a pig.
Alright, let's hurry up and start this combat. I've got Christmas cards to write.
I think that might actually be the first time
Friendly one,
just, like,
Mom. I want one, Mom.
the mode of his house.
Wait, Captain's coming to Looney's house too? Yay.
Ugh. I even decorated my Christmas tree today.
Hit him until he dies.
Look at my little Christmas tree.
I want to see the Christmas tree.
Little one.
What are we? Oh my god, what is this
microphone?
voice? What did you do to her voice?
If anyone else's ears are bleeding from that, it's not just you.
There's a Christmas tree. There's a Christmas tree.
Thank you.
Christmas tree.
Thank you.
That was so high pitched, my cat ran away.
Oh.
Molly.
That's great.
Molly, she's harassed. She didn't actually run away, but she has harassed me. Shush you.
Oh.
I'm in my living room, so Molly can get to me.
Where?
There's a Christmas tree I saw. A beautiful Christmas tree.
Alright. So what is Kieran doing?
I just need a reminder. Can I cast summon spells?
Oh yeah, no, you can't. You can't summon anything.
Okay.
Christmas tree.
Yeah, Christmas tree.
If everyone says it and cheers for it, he might do it.
Kieran.
No, not Kieran. Bronto Kieran is what you're supposed to chant.
Sure, that's what I'll say.
If you want to. Didn't you just read the dragon once?
Fine.
That's a 9th level spell. I don't have that.
Pronto.
I'm gonna wild shape.
And you're gonna wild shape into.
It's my best one, Brontosaurus.
Yes.
That's replacing flail snail. That's the go-to one now.
The flail snail is also pretty good too.
Yes, and then
Yeah.
Okay, I can't cast this.
What's going on?
And then for my action,
Next trick.
Kick his ass.
going to let's do that.
Fireball!
You know, that makes sense. Alright.
An ancient dinosaur casting fireball.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
If you thought it was a meteor that wiped out the dinosaurs, it wasn't. They fireballed themselves by accident.
I don't know. Was it fireball or did they meteor themselves by accident?
Oh yeah, that does seem more likely, isn't it? Yeah.
I mean, we are in a cave right now.
Oh god.
Sombra, no.
Sombra, don't Sombra.
There's not a wizard handy who can counterspell you.
To stop giving him ideas is what you need to do. Stop poking this bear.
But you know what?
I failed the save.
I'd say you could take solace in the fact that if a meteor comes crashing down in this cave, Mark will escape in El Blanco.
My brother will live to tell my story.
We're all gonna die!
Then he finally did it. Then he just finally AoE'd us all to death.
Yeah. Alright, is that the end of Kieran's turn?
Yep.
Because now it's time for Sombra, the AoEer.
Oh boy.
Against one big enemy. And I still only have one thing I can do, don't I?
Yes, that's true. You are still under the effect of the pressure. I put a handy little icon on your token so we could remember that. At the end of your turn, you'll be able to roll a wisdom save to try and break free of that. With
I will most
advantage
likely
plus
fail.
5. Yeah, hey, you have advantage in plus 5 because you're near Fable, so maybe you'll pass it.
I'm doing my best here.
Let's see. What should I do? Let's
Cast
see.
Meteor Swarm.
I mean, that is an option, but I'm not going to do that.
Don't tempt him.
What I'm saying.
You know what? What the hell?
Go Meteor Swarm. What if
No,
says, what the hell?
not really, no.
What if he
I'm
says, what the hell?
encouraged and terrified at the same time. Let's do this.
I'm going to toss one of these on the snake.
Immolation.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Why
That's
not?
a go-to for you. Whoops.
16.
Let's see.
Oh, boo.
God damn it.
Does it say
Yep.
half damage at least? Yeah, it's half damage at least.
Yeah, it's half damage. It's just that they don't immolate when they make the save.
Yeah, he's not actually on fire.
Yeah, they just take half the damage and then the spell ends.
Sombra, do you want to look?
I mean, if you think it's worth using it.
That's true. Oh wait, then again, he still has his like legendary actions. I'm sorry, legend existences. So
Smart. I fully
Anyway.
adventure at a disadvantage too.
Hmm?
God, this sword is so complicated. The Avenger. First of all, how close am I to it?
You're right next to him.
Okay. Holy Avenger. Just checking on something real quick. Whatever. I don't care.
So
Plus
just let me know when I roll my wisdom save that I'm gonna fail.
At the end of your turn. If your turn is done, you roll your thing.
Well, I mean that is the only thing I can do.
Oh, that's true, actually, yes. So you would roll the wisdom save now. And remember, you have advantage, and we'll add +5 to this because you're standing next to Fable.
Yo. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it.
And that's still a failure. I'm sorry.
Damn.
22 is a failure.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, you're right. I think what did I set the D? Hang on. The DC. It's either 22 or 24.
Maybe
You might
press
actually-
it should say on the thing. Maybe.
Yeah,
press
I take it back. You did make it. It's 22, not 24. You did make the save.
Woo!
Just barely, thank God.
Just barely. So starting next turn, you have your full action economy back. So I'll just remove that little icon off your thingy because you made that.
Thank you, Fable.
Actions again. You're very welcome, my friend.
All right. So now, it's Serpentine's turn. Cool.
God.
Let's see. What's he gonna do? Who's in front of him? Okay. All right. He's gonna target Fable.
Ridiculoused by Kieran before this. Did he do that? I know there was talk of it. I just don't remember if I was.
He did. I am putting disadvantage on his attacks because he did do that to you.
Oh.
Yeah, you got the foresight, remember?
I told you yet this game how wonderful you are.
Oh, good thing I had that foresight. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Fuck. This is what I'm talking about. You're just killing it for me this summer.
Dear Roll20, there are other numbers.
Fable is down.
Oh.
No! Evil!
Including
Down.
uncanny dodge on one of
Oh,
them.
actually, hang on. Let me see. It's gonna be close. Let's see here.
Does she have some resistance?
That's... Actually, I think I do have poison resist. The others are just physical attacks,
Yeah,
piercing, and
bludgeoning. Yeah, and bludgeoning. Let's see here.
does my... No, I'm not wearing that anymore.
Yeah. Let's see here.
So yeah, poison I think is halved, and uncanny dodging one of the of course the strongest of them.
That would be the piercing plus poison.
I thought it was stab proofer.
What? No.
Let's see here. It's gonna be really close.
Okay.
You.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, stretchy. Oh, my back. Oh, popped it. Pop my knee.
You're back.
I got up.
Well, Looney.
I'm just adding it up now. You have 1 hit point.
Woo!
Oh boy.
1 hit point in a dream. It's all you need.
You literally, your poison resistance brought you to 1 hit point.
So, why don't you describe how Fable looks right now?
Wait, you
Rough.
counted the
Since we
uncanny
said-
dodge as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Since
Fable only has
since we-
61 hit points to start with.
Yeah. Since we said that, we'd be communicative about our situations, why don't you describe what happened there, Mr. I
Fable
almost killed you.
Yeah. So Fable, you would have just been rolling death save, not dead. But Fable looks
I know.
very disheveled,
Mm-hmm.
like she's barely standing. Her normal, beautiful, like persona and facade, not there at all. Pain. There's blood. A fair amount of blood.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
Which is actually freezing.
Oh yeah.
Because of my aura.
Yeah. Anyway, so that is the end of Serpentine's turn.
Keith.
And yeah, it's Keith's turn now.
All right, Keith just coming out. Is he considered hidden?
No.
Can he come
Not
out
Serpentine.
stealthed onto the field?
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna tell you though, you'll need to do pretty well because he's got a pretty good perception.
26.
Yeah, he sees you. He sees you.
Still
He's
sees
in
me.
a 26?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's currently
Okay.
occupied, right?
That just means I don't get the sneak attack. That's all that means.
Pop my wrist.
Really?
No,
Because
you still get you still get sneak attack. It's just engaged.
because he's engaged with
He's still engaged. Yeah. You
Oh, okay.
just don't get advantage. Your attack doesn't have advantage.
Okay.
Advantage
So-
or enemy within 5 feet.
That means I get to add my sneak attack
You get to still add your sneak, correct?
with the
Yeah.
fire bow. Or at least a lit arrow.
That will hit. 26 will hit.
Nice.
Oh, that's good.
Oh yeah. Also Hunter's Mark. I need to say that. I forget I need to say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
You do have to say it, yeah.
You gotta click the
Yeah. I just it's already toggled from earlier.
Okay, so you gotta add the
set that
damage
up.
to the hunter's mark. Right?
It's already active.
No, it's already, the damage is already calculated in
Yeah,
there.
it's already active.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Can I? Sorry, what's it called? Can I extra attack and as well as Horde Breaker?
I believe Horde Breaker is your bonus action, which is what your Hunter's Mark is, so... Is it,
It
am I
says
wrong?
once on each turn, when you make a weapon attack, you can make another.
Oh, no. Yeah, so that's against another creature.
Oh yeah.
There's,
It's against a different
there's
card.
no
Healing
other creature.
arrow.
Wait.
Dear God.
You know what? You know what? There you go. All right. Yeah. However, we'll roll. Yeah, you'll have to roll to actually hit them. But yes.
Wow.
15.
So is that your action?
Wait, do you even have advantage?
No. Sorry, 11.
11.
Damn.
Yeah. Gonna say that's a miss.
Okay. So I'm gonna just take my second. So I have my bonus action to engage Hunter's Mark. So
Yeah.
You
What I
still
will
have
give
to
you
get
from that, what I will say is on the
Extra attack
ground
bonus
near Fable, impaled into the ground is the
it's on the
thing.
ground. So
No, that's-
Fable's got a potion arrow sitting on the ground beside her.
Yeah.
Extra attack isn't it's you took
Oh.
the attack action, so you get another attack.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, you still
extra
get to
attack is
choose.
not an extra.
No, this
Bonus
is to do
action.
with
No.
the
No,
Okay.
no, yeah.
Okay. Hitting.
Oh my God,
I'm
Joel.
I'm hitting the Serpentine again.
Maybe get rid of the sneak.
Sneaks off.
Okay.
I haven't had the chance to light this arrow yet, so
23.
bam
23 is a miss.
is a miss. Okay.
God, I hate this thing's AC.
All right. Is
I
that
still
the
got
end?
movement.
Oh.
Eyes is going. Okay. Do I know whether or not this crystal is a bad thing to get close to?
You know, you guys came here to destroy that.
Are you? I guess you can go to the crystal.
You have no idea if standing near it's okay or not. You just know you came here to break it.
Is it within a throwing distance?
What?
Is it
You have
within
no
throwing
actions.
distance?
You have no actions to throw anything.
I know, but is it within throwing distance?
Well, I mean,
No.
technically, yeah.
It's pretty close. I think you need to move a little closer. Like 5 feet closer, but yeah, otherwise I think so.
Okay. Yeah, that's my action, bonus action, movement.
Okay. Then at the end of your turn, Serpintine is going to take a legendary action. One of his 3 to bite Fable.
No.
Fable, no.
Woof.
Things
25.
are crazy.
Pretty bad.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Now you're downed. Alright.
If I just throwing out something out there.
Mhm.
I took a reaction potion, so I have another uncanny dodge.
Yeah, but you have 1 hit point.
Would that make it that okay? Well, yeah. That's right. Nothing healed me.
Yeah. You have 1 hit point, so even if you cut it in half, it's still...
There it is.
Yeah, so you are at 0.
I am
You are
down.
downed. Yeah.
Yep.
So
Well,
on
we
your
got
turn,
time
you
before
are not...
before it's her turn again.
Yeah.
Anthos.
Anthos.
Actually, she can do that twice whenever she feels like it, which would pretty much kill me instantly.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Healing
Where did that come from?
Yeah, who was that?
Not
That
me.
was me.
Oh, definitely not me.
Oh,
Grandpa got Kobaka, I guess.
No, it was me. I was just like,
Oh, it's not.
woof.
what did you eat?
Eat the Caesar salad she made.
A
Keep
lot
it
of
to herself.
fries.
How dare you? Give us the Caesar
So the
salad.
healing didn't work? Didn't work.
Nobody
No,
did any.
Yeah, there is a healing arrow
He
stuck
tried to
into the
heal,
ground
but he missed.
next to Fable. Yeah.
Just missed.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna miss.
So what? You pick up. You
No,
get your
he's
own
gonna
healing.
do something. Hey!
Ah. And instead, you did not only did you land it, you got a crit.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Yeah, you brought Fable literally. Hang on, let me add this up.
That's 61 on the healing.
Yes, you brought her back to 61, and then on top of that, I'm now putting on
35.
that she has 35 temp hit points on top.
We're at those.
Oof.
Ooh.
Just, wow.
The one
Maybe you should
time
break
you
out the
need to
yo-yo for thematic appropriateness.
One time you need to hit an ally, you get the crit.
Those, I didn't know you cared so much.
Yeah. And to remind you, it's that crazy, goofy doctor
ghost
bullet with
gun,
a
yeah.
giant, ridiculously giant needle that heals you while telling, don't worry, it's only a needle.
He saved me with the gun I gave him.
Yeah, he's been using it.
Now hopefully I don't miss the snake.
A giant ass needle. Fuck that shit.
Come on, 26 has to hit.
That's a hit.
Yes. Does a sneak sneak counts, right?
Yeah.
And it's all within 5 feet of it, so.
Serpentine is bleeding.
Yes!
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
Nice Predator reference.
Is that the end of Anthos' turn?
Yep.
What a turn.
Thank you, Anthos.
Oh, thank God.
What a turn, what a
Alright,
turn,
at the end of
what a-
Anthos' turn, Serpentine's going to take another legendary action and bite Fable again.
Oh, come
Yeah, that makes
on!
Yep. Why don't you think it would? It's the whole thing is kill me, and this is over.
That is a miss.
Oh, thank God.
Therefore, it's not over.
So that's
Alright,
so
Makoto.
that's 2 legendary actions it used, right?
Yeah, it gets 3 every time its turn rolls around, so he's got 1 more.
Okay.
Makoto's turn.
Alright. So I'm gonna move, use my full movement to go here. That gives me flanking with advantage, and also helps with Fable and Drawn to Kieran with flanking. Bonus action, second wind. So that's a D10 plus fighter level, so that's D10 plus 18 to regain health. Give me a sec, sorry. Nope. 18, okay. I get max, okay, cool. That's 28 HP back. I don't know if you added that, Looney?
Yep.
Thank you. Okay, and I'm gonna attack with advantage.
Do it.
Okay.
Get him.
Hopefully this.
Kick his ass.
26, yes. 1. Again. Yes! Woo!
Ooh.
And since I got that, and I have the slasher feat, since I got a crit on that, it has a disadvantage on all attacks until the start of my next turn.
Alright.
And third attack, since I have like 2 extra attacks, right? Is that what?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
See, you know what? It's about time you finally got to have fun playing a fighter.
I had fun. I just.
This is the first time I'm hearing you enjoying what it means to be a fighter.
Yes, and
Also a
another
hit.
hit. So that is another 10. So that is 22, 38, 43 damage.
Uh-huh.
Woo!
Yay! Finally did something. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Good turn.
Yay!
He's gonna take his final legendary action and bite Fable again.
That makes sense.
Jeez.
Honestly, his target fixation is going to be his downfall here.
Yep.
Yeah.
So why don't we just put a cute force around Fable so that he keeps...
Well, that'll hit.
Oh, God. Even
Well,
with
shit.
advantage, Jesus.
Look at you're rolling crazy for that snake.
Yeah.
I cannot
Ooh,
believe your rolls.
Yeah. The dice have decided to make it harder on you guys.
You already used it.
Alright, let me just factor in the resistance on stuff for the poison.
Yeah, huh?
You know what's actually scary is that, like, if it wasn't for that disadvantage, you could have gotten a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, a couple times.
It's
I think
one
he
of-
is crit. I think that the disadvantage has saved me from 3 crits this game.
Alright, you're down
Just
to
today.
38. Your 10 hit points are gone and you're down to 38.
But thank God for the 10 hit points. Jeez.
Yeah, the 10 hit points took a lot of that. Alright. So now it's El Blanco's turn,
Well, Blanco.
Blanco.
who is still under the effect of the pressure, so he can't move closer to any of his other stuff, so he's just gonna do this. He's just gonna use his laser beam.
Go laser beam.
Laser beam.
Yeah,
No,
he's got a headley.
no.
Laser beam.
Oh.
Those are both misses.
Oh.
Wait. Ah, fucking hell.
What?
What's his bonus to his attack?
Plus
El
14.
Blanc. El Blanc.
So
yeah,
you just rolled 2 10s in a row.
two nines in a row.
actually.
Yeah.
So
You know what? I'm going to luck one of them.
if she won't, I will.
There's one hit.
There we go. There we go.
Alright. And now I'm going to roll El Blanco's wisdom save to try and break free of this. He's not inside Lord and the Fable's oars, but he got a nat 20 and it's
That's
great.
right.
Yay!
See, you just need to sing Queen and good things happen.
El Blanco is released from the pressure. Okay. Let's see here. Now it is Cole's turn.
What? Okay. Let me see.
Do
Where's
something,
my?
sister.
Let me look at my thing. I know I had a fire breath.
Let me look at my thing. You mean you haven't been looking at your thing?
Kiss my ass.
Oh, the middle one.
There you are. Fire breath.
Remember, you have everything now. You're not immune. You're not succumb to the pressure.
Ooh.
Under pressure.
So no, I'm gonna use.
It's basically you hear that song in your head unendingly on way too loud a volume.
I'm gonna use.
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're saying, but you can never have that on too high volume.
Facts.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh, I can hit him. Okay, I'm gonna use my fire breath. Okay. Okay, let's do this. What?
Now, you will have to move to not roast your friends.
Oh shit.
Please don't.
Appreciate it.
Oops.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I roasted them because I was at 13. I'm gonna move just right here.
Yeah.
I don't think I roasted them though because I was at 13.
No. It's a deck save.
What? Oh.
Yeah, he's
Remember?
making a deck save.
It's an AoE spell.
Oh. God. Okay. Fuck. Ah.
I just want to.
Middle one.
He made the save.
It's still half damage, Cole. It's fine. Still half damage.
Who's having trouble?
Okay.
It was probably just me signing in.
Oh, hey, Nate.
Alright.
Good news. The Serpintine's bleeding. We're getting there.
Ooh.
Oh,
Wait, is it still my
I guess I
turn?
didn't need to sign in then.
I mean, more damage is more damage.
I don't do damage.
Can I attack again?
No, using your fire breath is your action.
Okay.
Hey, you're raging.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
Alright.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Then it is Cadence's turn.
Come on, Cadence.
Okay, so hope you can follow me on this. DM, just to clarify, I do have advantage, yes?
Yeah.
Like in with Kapako, you're good.
Wait, what?
No, I'm just saying that.
The murder sandwich.
Yeah, murder sandwich. Noise.
That'll be a hit.
Adaka. Adaka.
Noise.
That's a hit.
And, I mean, he's really fixated on Fable. Daka.
Those hits.
And while I do have things I could do, none of them are very practical at this time. So
Okay.
I punch him a bunch and then stand still.
Okay.
Mhm.
Woo!
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep, that was... I mean, I could run around him 2 times and then get right back where I was, but...
I think you could run around him like 10 times. But yeah, that's fine. We'll just say that you did that, or did you? No one saw for sure. It was so fast, who could say? All right.
Ask me how the queen's doing. She's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Baka, it's your turn.
all right. Well, where am I in the map? I can't tell.
Oh, you're
Am I, like,
basically
right beside him?
right in front of Serpintine. Like, oh wait, can you even see it?
No, I told you I'm not.
Oh yeah, he's not here. Yeah, you're right next to him. Because I have to help him stuff. Yeah.
Oh,
You are
well,
right in his
now.
face.
Yeah, you are right next to him.
Look
Give him
who's
an
great.
uppercut.
Oh, I will give more than just that. So, what I will do is use 1 rage and just whack him with
Oh no, hang
One
on,
of my
Paul. I will
great-
remind you, you're under the effect of the pressure, so if you use your bonus action, you won't be able to do anything else.
You can.
You have
can
to pick
attack.
one thing to do. It sucks. I know. It really sucks.
It does, yeah.
Wait a minute, about the pressure, can you explain to me again? I thought like with me and my barbarian rage or mindless rage would negate
No,
those effects.
No. So when you're near him, he uses his pressuring effect to basically use his near godlike power to basically kind of put pressure on you, restricting your action economy. So you failed the wisdom save for that. So until you pass it and you get to roll it again at the end of each of your turns, you can either move, attack, or do a bonus action. Just one of the 3. If you rage, that's your bonus action. You can't attack. If you attack, you can't rage. And if you do either, you can't move.
What would you consider this? If I open his mouth and shove a whole bottle of Orcroft in his mouth?
That'd be an action, right?
Yeah, that would be an action.
All of
However,
that.
Alright, so I can do
You're
that.
forgetting he is very, very, very huge and tall, so you are not physically able to reach his mouth.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Well.
I'd say take the attack action because you'd have advantage because flanking.
Alright, might as well.
Plus, you still have your extra attacks because that technically counts as your action.
Yeah.
All
so
right,
if you
then.
attack, you can make your 2 attacks.
Fine. Alright, so I take 2 weapons, two being great sword, the other one being the raptor bone one. Can you roll them for me, DM?
Yep.
Yeah.
So there's the raptor bone. What was the second one you wanted?
Great sword one.
Ah, here it is. Gotcha.
The non-magic one. Yeah. I know I have too many weapons.
Both are hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't tell.
Yeah, they're both hits.
Yeah. A little taste of that, you god. No god that I know bleeds.
This is 47.
I'm worthy of.
48.
Mhm.
Alright. It is now the end of your turn, because you've got no other action economy, and I will roll your your wisdom save. Oh, actually, I need Keith to roll the one. You didn't roll it earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, for that pressure.
He stepped out for a bit, so I can like roll for him.
Roll mine too.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can just
Okay.
find.
Alright, I'll start with doing Paul's because it's the end of his turn, so let's see if he makes this save.
Probably.
Here's Keith.
No.
I can't tell. What?
You
Did I?
you did not make the save. You were still pressured.
All right,
Ugh.
I'll roll Keith's wisdom.
Yeah.
I'll use a luck for Kopaka.
Oof, that's it. 18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, you give me a luck one already?
Pressure. Sorry.
Did you say you're giving Kopaka luck?
Nathan said he is. I don't know why he's not coming through, but I can hear him in the other room.
Oof.
Oh, Jewel,
Oh, I hate this so much. Why can't you hear me? Yeah, I'm using a lot for Paul.
That's so weird.
Alright.
Because we hear you now. That's so weird.
Jewel was muted. That was that was what it was.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I unmuted it. I don't get it. Don't.
Yeah, that was weird.
Fuck. So angry.
Discord did, do an update, so maybe they're still buggy.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. I can't use anything in here because I don't feel familiar with it all.
Yeah. You will.
Bullshit.
That's okay.
They made it a little simpler.
No, they made it more stupid is what they did.
That's what they did. Discord did too. I don't like
It
it.
is the enshittification of the internet.
Yeah, the mobile version is now really stupid too.
Yeah, I don't like it.
The mobile, that's what I'm using right now. Like,
It's garbage.
it only fucked me up on the computer, and now I'm like, trying to fucking relearn it on the fucking phone.
Yeah.
I don't even have, like, I used to just be able to press on somebody's icon to adjust their volume, and now I have to go through like 3 pages, and I just figured that out too.
Yeah, it's just hot garbage though.
Why is my icon?
No, it's just if you want to do an update, that's fine, but leave the classic version that you've been fucking using for years alone, so that people still have that option.
The only thing I like is
Legacy
that it was
version or something. Don't just fucking change things and then don't give people the option to be able to make an adjustment. Let the old fucking system stay while people get acquainted.
the only thing I like about it is the thread button. That's it.
Again, updates can be nice, but when you don't know it and then you just sign on and everything's fucking flip-flop different, it's really frustrating.
It really is. I don't like. None of my friends like it either on Discord because I had such good things. I had my text messages on one side, including my my servers, and now I have to go and press a different button for a text.
Oh yeah, you gotta do that now.
Well, let's get back to game though.
Oh
now.
right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
sorry.
No,
My
and
fault.
Joel, because
I
you
brought it
failed that
in.
save, your hunter's mark is not active.
Okay.
Because you don't have.
What about the luck? The lucky gave
It did not make you pass.
Mooney managed to roll terribly for you twice in a row, and while
he
rolling
has a
amazingly
negative.
for his monsters.
So he will roll,
Actually,
I will say
he's
for Paul to
he has
pass-
proficiency on wisdom save, so it should be a +5.
He does?
Yeah.
Who, Keith?
Keith?
Yeah, Keith.
Oh. Well, I mean, I rolled it and I got an 18.
Yeah. So the other one should have 14. It doesn't matter. Still bad.
Okay.
Yeah, so Paul, you sadly did not pass. You have a -1 to your wisdom, Paul, so you need to get a nat 20 to pass.
Oh man.
I think he
Or-
has to get
or
close to
Fable
Fable's
moves.
aura.
Yeah, or if Fable moves one a bit closer to you and you're in your, then you have advantage in +5, then you don't need quite as high a roll.
Oh, it's okay. I can make it. I've been through worse.
17.
Oh, that was me. That was rolling for Jewel because for some reason Jewel sheet's still broken and won't let me roll, so I have to manually roll. I don't know why. It's giving me this weird substring error that I've never seen before. So I really have to figure out what the hell that is because I have no idea. It is super weird.
Well, can you put her in the initiative roll?
Yeah, I'm about to do that now. That's what I was doing now. Is doing that. I just now need to roll the initiative, but I gotta manually roll it because it won't roll it for some reason that I don't understand. I can.
Oh, where I've been through worse.
Roll 20 decided to be weird. That's what I needed.
I've been through worse. Don't worry. I managed to get 2 successful hits in.
You did.
I'm pretty sure you guys can do the rest.
Yep.
So let's just have some fun while we're at it. Don't worry, Serpintine. I'm pretty sure there'll be songs about you. It's probably gonna be called Anaconda. Totally not by Nicki Minaj.
And it's Jewel's turn because Jewel goes after Kopaka because of a really bad initiative roll of 3.
Hey, it just means that Jewel doesn't miss this round.
No.
Yay.
Jewel goes right now.
Well, just start rolling attacks.
Go Nate.
So
Go Nate.
yeah.
Just roll attacks.
All right. So you if you want to luck it, because you failed the pressure roll, so your action economy is restricted to one of three. So
I should actually luck my pressure roll too. Actually.
yeah. So if Jewel wants to luck that and re-roll that, I'll re-roll that now.
Nope.
Yeah, you're.
Yeah, I already said just attack. You don't need to roll anything, just attack.
Well, okay, so
we're making this as mindless as possible. You said the fight's already over. I already missed everything. I didn't even think we were playing today because of your grandfather.
Oh.
I saw a message. I guess that was last week or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it was. Okay. Well, I guess I didn't need to roll that. Oops. Okay, let me just roll Jules' attacks here. I'll use that for the one, and then I need to roll one more, and add this modifier to it. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, it's still a hit with the bonus. Okay, and then what I need to do is do this. Just a sec, I gotta roll the numbers manually because for some reason, again, I don't know why it's giving me this substring error or whatever the hell that means. Let's see. Okay. Okay, that's the damage from the attacks.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
There we go. Yeah. Okay.
And
there's 60 damage, and Serpintine is now severely bleeding.
Did you add sneak just out of curiosity? Because I can totally see you forgetting.
I did forget. Thank you for reminding me.
I totally called it.
You did. You did.
And then wisdom save after the turn.
Yeah, and then I'll make the wisdom save.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but when I make a hit, I can do flurry of blows. Yeah.
I think that's only with melee. Right now, you're too far away and you couldn't move, so I used your longbow.
What? Really? All right.
Yeah, because of the pressure, the restriction on the action economy, you can't.
Yeah, but I wouldn't. Yeah, whatever. I missed all combat. I wouldn't have been there anyways.
But yes, let me just roll this on top because
You're helping Keith get out of the belly of the beast.
It's not gonna roll right if I don't fix that. Here we go.
Yeah, you're helping your honeys.
That's another 13. Okay.
The honeys.
Gone. Alrighty. And then a wisdom save.
Oh.
Alright, that's not a success. And then top of the order with Fable.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
their turn.
They went through the whole thing?
Wonderful. So, what is my health point at the moment?
You have 38 hit points.
38 hit points. Okay. And this snake in front of me is very severely bleeding, correct?
Yeah, he is severely bleeding.
Wonderful. Then the first thing that I am going to do is I am going to use my bonus action to activate my frost cloak.
Okay, yep. Which I think I actually put on there, so we'll click it so that everyone can remember what that does. It's... I think it's in here. There we go. You get hit points equal to twice your paladin level plus charisma. So let's see here. that would be for
Okay,
you.
so it's been on kind of a bit of a roller coaster this round.
Yeah. That's 19 hit points.
Covered in her own blood and breathing heavily. However, now all of a sudden the air around her, which is normally cold, just plummets, and her heavy breathing starts to exhale condensed air. As you can see, just the temperature drop around her. And then all of a sudden, it's like the air around everyone else gets warmer, like she's actually sucking the cold out of the room, and it turns into this like crystal ice kind of flowing cape behind her.
Whoa,
And then
she's turning Super Saiyan.
And then I am going to take my sword and I'm going to look up at this thing and I'm going to say, "Good try. Now it's my turn."
Whoa, whoa, chill out there.
Oh, God. All right, Johnny Bravo.
Down there, mama.
Oh god, he's doing a better impression. An actually really good Johnny Bravo impression.
Really warmed my
I
heart.
tried my
Thank
best
you,
there,
Copar.
so...
Thank you,
I tried my best there,
Copar.
mama, so... We gotta get this rolling here, honey. Now show my mama how it's made of.
Master. Oh wait, actually I have my character sheet open. For once. Okay. And do I have advantage toggled? I do. Why wouldn't I? I'm always at advantage.
Well, if you have foresight, you definitely are.
Mama. Okay, I'll stop.
Really good impression, though, Paul. Really good.
There we go.
That is
I
a
didn't
hit.
expect that, honestly.
That is a hit. Then, on top of that, we're going to add this.
Yep.
And then, on top of that, we are going to add this. Wow.
But don't forget to actually roll the weapon.
Wow, what happened? What happened? I can't tell.
Both
What
of them
happened?
have crit lows.
Yeah, but don't forget. Yeah, there we go. And then also, yeah, the radiance from Smite, from the Holy Smite.
Truly. Can I do Smite and Sneak Attack in the same?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a sneaky
They're
smite.
completely. Yeah, they're not mutually exclusive. You can totally do both.
Okay. Just didn't know if they were both bonus actions.
Yeah. No, Sneak doesn't take any action economy, right? It just
Okay.
procs when it procs, and the Smite takes the bonus action. But yeah, you can do that. So, oh no, I don't even think the Smite takes bonus action. I'm pretty sure you just can add.
Yeah, I think I can.
Just
Yeah,
if you
Smite's
want.
just something you could do.
Yeah.
It's the special smites that require a bonus action.
Yeah. The Holy Smite doesn't. All right.
So there's my first attack.
Yep. All right.
Ugh. That hurt.
Yeah.
So once we kill Serpintine, we go after the crystal, right?
Second attack.
Nice.
Also a hit.
And I am also going to do this again.
Ah, that's a much higher number. All right, and don't forget to roll the damage. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Let me just add that up. He is still alive.
There are my 2 attacks.
And your bonus action. So your action and your bonus action are gone. You can move. For example, you could take one step to the left.
And then a step to the right. Put my hands on my hips. Do some pelvis thrusts. Then you go insane.
Let's do the time warp again.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Okay. Are you moving, or is that the end of your turn?
I better move. I can't take another round of it biting at me. So, where can I
Question, DM, would I
go?
have been able to use my reaction to enhance that hit?
Wait,
Sorry,
when did
say
Stefan
someone-
get that?
Oh yeah, when did you hop? Oh, he's here.
Oh, okay.
Is there a way that he could enhance my damage?
Reaction power of math. I've been listening for the last like 20 minutes.
Oh yeah. Sorry, you weren't here, so anyone who's not here, their character's not being controlled by me. I've got too much on my plate to handle your characters. But yeah, if you're here, I will. We can use that. So then, if we add that in, if we add then the vulnerability from that, then let me just quickly.
Alright, that's the key. Call at me when it is my turn, I can issue direction.
But that's fine. If you're using your reaction here, that's fine. So, with the vulnerability, he is defeated. How do you finish off Serpintine?
Oh my god!
Okay, so we gotta shatter that crystal like really fast, otherwise he's just gonna go right back.
Alright guys, my job here is complete.
He's the...
So satisfying that the champion beats the Anaconda's champion.
Fucking shit. Okay. So, what I will do is I would like to get out my wings and I'm gonna parkour myself up the snake until I'm about 15 feet above it. I'm just gonna launch myself off the top of its head. And then I'm just going to take my sword and I'm going to put all of my frost energy into it so that it becomes an elongated piece of ice. And I'm just going to let gravity do the work and I'm just going to slice it all the way down.
All right. And it leaves a frozen, bloody track all the way down his body.
It's snowing in this cave now.
Yeah.
I like to think that the bloody halves just freeze, so it's just.
Well, so
yeah, it's just like a frozen V.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when you get to the bottom after sliding down his body, you can see the frozen parts and the non-frozen, like his body starts to crack, and then it shatters.
We need to destroy that crystal. Right now.
Ooh, I have my hammer.
Just
Hey, not so fast. Let me do it.
I want to do it.
Everyone
You
just
know
circle
breaking
up and hit
things
it.
is my specialty.
I want to do it too.
So I will say, but hang on, before I'm gonna end combat here, but I will say when after Serpentine's body shatters, you see it doesn't leave anything. Like it just kind of turns to dust. What's left is a frozen, shattered Yonti abomination.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Right.
Aw, and I wanted a collection of its teeth.
Question.
No, we need
damn
no
it.
wait. We need to destroy that crystal right now before it incarnates into somebody else.
Which
I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it.
Hang on.
Oh, I call dibs.
I wanted to ask, like, the pressure has all been gone now. Everybody can
Correct.
do. Okay, that's what I want to know.
But I'm actually gonna end combat here because there's no
Okay.
enemies in combat.
We want to just like strap TNT on this thing and
there
then
goes
just,
all the fun.
get cool to fire blast it.
Faster than that. Can all the spellcasters just like shoot something at it? Like do something like right now. Right now.
Why shoot when you could just smash it?
Go for it. Throw something at it. I don't care.
I'm gonna
Turn it into tiny little powdered bits.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw
Alright,
my.
DM, I threw my hammer at it.
Yeah.
You mean at the crystal?
How does the hammer?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm sorry for your ears, but I'm going to do this.
What are you gonna
Please
do?
make sure it's not.
Another shatter?
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, shatter is a good one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it is an AoE spell, so.
Yeah, but No one's standing
Ooh.
right next to it at the
Ooh,
moment.
I'm gonna throw my pink javelin at it.
I just threw my my thunder hammer. I mean, did you put it there, right?
I'm not gonna roll for it. It's more that as you guys start to attack it with whatever means that you're attacking it with, you see that it is slowly starting to take damage and crack. It clearly is magically resilient, which makes sense. So it's very hard to break. But you are making progress, and then like after like 10 seconds when everyone's attacking it, it also shatters. And what's left in the very small, the size of like an orange, is a very small shard of this crystal, which I'm going to tell you right now, the spellcasters can immediately tell that it does contain the soul of Serpintine, but it's also inert in that he's not going to respawn out of it. His soul is trapped in this tiny little piece, the core of this crystal.
We put it in the bag of devouring.
And it is also very clearly divine in nature in that it would take a god to shatter this.
And we put it in the bag of devouring.
Or we could just keep it as our own collection in the back of our castle. Could make a fine decoration.
Ooh, shiny! It shimmers and shines and sparkles in the light. I must have it.
Little one, you know better than to have shiny things.
That is the first in character as a half a red dragon thing I've heard you say.
The other thing we can do with it is, keep him as our own little pet. I'm fairly certain
Does he have to ask for?
Keep a soul a pet.
Well, I mean
sure, we can put him on display.
Know how to deal with something like this, right, Kopaka?
Sure, but I like to put them on display and then have visitors come, and then we can take money from them. $5 each. I mean, 5 gold each, if they want to see our new pets.
Or you could make it a sex object.
Let's not go there. Let's not go there.
I feel like that's
a thing that was once ago
too
should
much.
not be shoved up my ass, all right? Or be inside something, let alone, I mean, at this case,
Crystals
someone.
are not necessarily body safe.
Tell other people have piercings.
For some reason.
Well,
That's hilarious, Kopakas, because I was going butt plugs too, but you finished that for me.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
If only I didn't finish that. Come on.
All right.
Question. All right. Oh, sorry.
No, I would like this. Yeah, we definitely need to skedaddle with this.
And not shove it up an ass.
No, we're not doing that.
Oh my God.
But
into the wormmobile.
Yeah,
but remember, we were in the middle of something when this literally dropped into our laps. So.
Oh yeah, I was having a lot of fun. I completely forgot. Silly
Oh
me.
yeah, let's go murder a tower.
Oh yes, the tower.
Will there be more fun and violence up there?
Do we have time for a short rest?
Oh yeah, no, like
I think many of us need a short rest.
Yeah,
Because
We
if
should call
not,
it short rest.
you know,
the distance
apparently
you have to travel.
no Yanti can enter this place, so like take 5.
no. I seriously mean like on the way, like Looney's about to explain. Do we have enough time on the way to be considered travel short rest, or
Yes.
are we?
Yes,
Okay.
you have enough time for a short rest.
Okay.
Carry Fable so that she can short rest.
No, we can get on the bird. You don't need to carry.
I thought you were taking the worm. Or are you taking
That's right. We are taking the worm. That's right.
Yeah.
We're taking the worm. We're fine.
Yeah. So everyone piles back up inside El Blanco, and you're able to get a short rest. So if you have hit dice, now would be the moment to use it because we're
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Woo! I get my action surge back. And my second win. Yay.
Yeah. You get your stuff back if it's a short rest thingy.
There it is.
Yeah,
Meh.
combat that doesn't take 5
I was
hours to do.
surprised that it took at least a round to beat him.
Wow.
You guys spent 3 rounds beating him, actually.
Yeah, but we just started.
My hit dice rolls are awful.
Oh, those are
What does
bad.
that bring me? Yeah.
There's a reason Looney sends so much stuff at us. It's because otherwise we have the action economy to just wreck stuff.
17, 19.
Yeah, I was really Yeah. Oh my god. So last session I had to leave because I was on days, so I never got to roll initiative. I never got to even put my way. I wanted to talk to Looney all week, but he was unavailable, so I could plan out, so I could be a part of this fight. And yeah.
Yeah, and I was
If
also in
it's-
Hong Kong
yeah.
last week too, so I was not part of this fight as well.
26. 30.
If it's any consolation,
Oh my
your
God.
attack helped made it severely bleeding, so you played a big part in this
30.
fight in a way. That helps in consolation.
It's not really a consolation when you say, I just used my attack. I wanted to play a part of the fight. I didn't get to. That's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So, here's the question. Can I stick that little stole of serpentine crystal on the end of an arrow shaft and use it as an indestructible arrow tip to crack stuff?
What?
It's like sticking a rock on the end of a arrow that doesn't break.
Might be better off making it a spear because you don't want to launch an arrow that has a super entity in it and lose it.
That's a good idea.
That's true. A spear would be
I can
pretty
go
good.
with the spear tip.
Oh,
Of
where did that
all the
Yeah,
things
that-
I thought you could possibly want to use that for, it never even occurred to me to be like, can I stick this on the end of a thing and poke someone with it? That is, yeah, I would never even thought of using it for that purpose.
So it takes a god to kill this thing, yeah. So that means we have what's it called? What is essentially a near indestructible piece of material that we can use continuously until we try to use it against the god.
I mean, effectively, it's just a very strong rock.
Yeah, basically.
Can we put it on the slingshot?
It's not going to be a good weapon. You can use it for that. It's not going to be effective.
It doesn't have the
I
match.
mean, it will be effective as the usual spear.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Again, it gets to watch from the inside as we abuse it in its most vulnerable
That is
state.
true.
Is it
that
even
is
sharp?
And then he can really stick it in somebody's butt.
Is it even sharp, or is it just a
Now
rock?
that
We can use it on cucumber, pickle, whatever
Yo,
the fuck his name
we've
is.
turned it into a mace. We put it on the end of a string, and then put that string on a stick, and use it.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine with just sticking it on the mantelpiece and leaving it there.
Yeah, because you're a cat. You're not a Keith. Keith wants to poke things with it.
If he's able to do it, I'd say let him. Who's HP? Dex?
Whatever, I'll tie it to a stick
I
for
mean,
him.
I feel like it's horribly
my honey, I'll yes-hand him.
irresponsible.
I mean, look, I'm not going to stop. Do it. You guys have many things you could do with this. You're in an area I hadn't thought of. It's pretty funny. It's making me
We
laugh.
could make it a yo-yo,
Yeah.
You could do a lot. It's a unbreakable rock, basically.
Turning him into a
Yeah.
yo-yo would be
with
so
Serpentine
cool.
inside watching, right? This thing gets to be tormented now.
I mean, we're not
Right?
entirely sure how aware his soul is in there.
Oh, it's watching. I'm convinced now that that's what's happening. That's what's happening now.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, we should probably bring it back.
We'll put it in a sock.
Oh,
and then
we're
we'll tie
right in it.
sock.
This is a part of D&D. I want a fish and chips.
Who's hit
I
dice
will-
are rolling, Looney?
I'm rolling Paul's hit dice.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of hit dice.
Yeah, well, he was down 105 hit points.
Well, barbarians.
Yeah, he
This
was
is how
down
you
a lot.
heal.
All these are just scratches. Come on, you should be praising me for still breathing.
Now he's full. It took almost
full
all
of
his hit dice,
love,
but
violence,
back up.
and destruction.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're out of combat. We can feed him a whole bunch of potions too.
Yeah,
I
it's just
got
in the
you, yeah.
meantime, I just used the hit dice because you know you should.
It's easier for you, I get it, but
Oh,
I mean,
well, and
you don't have to use all his hit dice. I'm just saying.
No, he still has 4 left. He still has 4 hit dice left. So he still got some.
I'm saying you can throw in half potions.
Yeah,
He likes drinking.
Yeah.
Oh, you know me too well, Jewel.
Right?
Yeah.
Put that on there.
Now, speaking of drinks, mind passing me a nice wine?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Then I will change
Yeah.
the page now.
So
A
whole
toast to fellow
bottles.
barbarians living through the worst.
So you've got the crystal. You have a couple hours to joke about all the things you're going to do with it. I will tell you.
And talk about whose butts it's going in.
Yeah, and I will tell you. Your
Nominate
characters
the
do not know
champion
this,
pickle or cucumber.
but yeah, your characters don't know this. I mean, you could look into it, but I will tell you that above table, yeah, Serpentine is aware of what's happening outside of his crystal.
Oh no!
Don't worry, Serpentine. I doubt you can smell anything from in there, but the sight, ooh, it ain't pretty.
That's amazing. Smell things. Amazing.
Why don't we just give it to shove it up Clarence Moise's ass? That's if he even has an ass. I wouldn't.
Right? Whose butts would you like to go up, Serpentines? Can you talk to us? Oh wait, you can't.
I mean,
You're
think of
gonna
it
go
as a funny
so many
gift for
I
Clarence
feel like
Moises.
that's getting into some really icky territory of.
Well, ain't wrong there.
You know,
Or stink.
You're gonna be a
being
thousand
not being able
snakes
to
now.
consent sort of thing.
Probably a smelly one at that.
A smelly thousand snakes.
So this is the conversation we're having during our short rest. Just
At least what's
Well,
happening.
we could do some comedy during our rest. Why not? Laughter, they say, is the best medicine.
Yeah, this is the conversation that is had by some of you anyway, for sure, on your short rest.
Pockets, geese, and jewels for shows. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's for sure. Anyone else who wants to hear this can be a participant in this but for sure the 3 of them have a...
Oh, they have to hear it no matter what.
Yeah, a pretty
Come on, more the merrier.
conversation.
I'm open to suggestions and ideas. Oh, I'd like to know where your minds have been.
I feel like that
Especially
would,
fables.
But I will say, I feel like that would really, really be painful. If it is a jagged
here
How are you feeling,
brings in the
sisters?
pleasure.
I will ask her that, and I was worried about hers during the fight, so I want to make sure she's okay.
You should be worried. Fable had quite.
Yeah, well, I didn't get to play combats, otherwise you would have been fines.
No, it was not about that. I was downed in one random hit. It had
Yeah, I
nothing-
know, but I have a thing that lets me take damage for you. So if I got a fight, I would have been doing that for you, but I didn't get to.
Oh. Here, Fable. Care to share a drink?
Why does this
Oh,
map
jeez.
also look like a blood?
Fable right now
Oh
currently
my
is not.
Joel, tell him what you told me. Tell him what you just said. Tell him what you just said.
So, Nate, this map also looks like a butt plug.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the what? Say that again?
The map looks like a butt plug.
The map looks like a butt plug to him.
Oh, there you go.
Looney, was that intentional?
Obviously not.
I didn't draw it.
It barely even looks like a butt plug.
Yeah, no, it definitely
I like
doesn't.
how he's like,
He has a lot of imaginations, and he's all about the bullet bills.
Yeah.
It's an inside
Oh,
joke.
yeah, you
Don't worry
sure,
about it.
Looney. You've
I
been known
was
to
sitting
lie.
next to
You've
him,
been
and
known-
I hear what he says. I
Looney,
am
you've been
an
known to
Sorry,
lie.
keep
I have a
it
feeling that
between
you knew.
He totally is a liar, so yeah, I'm with you, Kopakas.
Oh, Looney,
Can't believe
you.
anything Looney says.
I mean, it's
Man.
in the name, Looney the Liar.
But
Exactly.
hang on. But
But CC, you're saying butt right now.
But.
all right, the topic of conversation is only on this because of the crystal. How could I have known you guys were gonna do that? I'm not.
It's not my fault. I heard Jules say it.
And also, you say tight and you say butt? Oh my gosh. Looney. Oh, those subtle words.
Anyway.
I will.
And crystal
edit
as
this-
well.
Anyway, yeah. Okay.
So
Which is
if
the best
you were
parts of D&D's.
if you were serious,
Best parts.
Breathe,
Okay.
Joel, breathe.
Okay.
if you were serious about asking Fable for a drink or what she thinks, you will find that she is absolutely not drinking, that she is absolutely in the middle of taking care of the mess that she is.
I'm gonna
However,
help us.
she can't help but hide the grin that's across her sharp predator teeth, as right now she is basking in the glory of what she is accomplishing right now.
Victory Bacon Sisters?
Well, cheers to that glory. I mean, how about something to tickle those taste buds of yours?
No, there's no time for food, there's no time for drink. This is
It's always
not
time
the
for
time.
bacon.
Although I
There-
see
there
that
is-
smile on your face, there's time for pleasure, yes?
No, there's no time for that either.
Trust me. Trust me, right now I wish there was.
Oh, that wish can be granted, though.
I think Miss Fable's reveling in the victory that we just had.
I
Yeah,
think
but why not
Kopaka's
add a
offering
bit
an
of a
The
bone?
invite to
reveling
this
will take place
suite.
after.
The storm is gone. My image is in their face, and it's nothing that they can do about it. Their priestess is gone. Their great kaiju is gone. All that's left is their want to be champion that will soon be replaced with mine.
Oh,
This.
Fable, have I ever told you I
This.
love your way of thinking?
As do I.
And I just pulled out my fist to Fable for a fist bump.
Oh, she'll fist bump, all right.
Hey, does
Well,
anyone
looks
have
like
any,
there's still
super
energy
glue or
left for
something?
you.
No.
What?
Does anyone have any kind of super glue or something so I can stick this string to this rock?
I
Why
have
not just
Gorilla Glue.
tie
I
the
have
string
all the
to-
things from, what's her names with the stores?
Sugar Sweet.
Yeah.
Sugar Sweets, that's right, thank you. My mind's as slows.
Yeah.
Or in the gutter.
Yeah, Jewel has.
I'm always
literally,
really
like-
highs right now.
I'll
Just
say yeah. Jewel basically has like one of everything that she sells in her pockets at any one time.
Including wondrous adhesive?
I have the examples merchandises.
Yeah, exactly. If anything, it's not just the stuff that's for sale; it's the test in development stuff as well.
Oh yes, also in development, because you know
Yeah.
it's important for proper testings.
Yeah, it's
Do you want
test
to
it out and let
proceed
me
with,
know. This is
turning this rock into a yo-yo?
But yes, let's do it.
Excellent.
Am I the only one that understands or is trying to comprehend the immenseness of what we're about to accomplish and what that means?
Hey,
No,
Fable!
It's another day.
Hey, Fable! We got you a little gift! A little F you to them!
Does it work? Can you cast cradles with it?
Oh, God. Give me strength. Okay.
yes, it's a yo-yo. You made it into a yo-yo.
I adore you both, and I will treasure this. But
What?
I
I'd say butts
will.
again, because we've already had so many ideas about butts in this things.
Oh, good one, Jewel.
Fable
How
is
about we
now just
move on to the
grabbing.
smashing towers and
Oh, yeah,
Fable's just
smash! Now
grabbing
you're
at-
talking.
Fable's grabbing at her fur, because she just needs to. If she wouldn't, she'd be throwing something, and she's just like,
Miss Fable, are
"Do
you?
you? No, I am not okay because nobody else seems to understand what it is that we are about to do and what that means."
But it's your plans. You're the ones that's supposed to know that.
She has a tendency to improvise in the most cleverest way. And somehow, oftentimes it becomes successful.
We're about to topple down a religion that's been spanning the world.
You're gonna have to say that again, Fables.
We're gonna go to putz with them with their own guardian.
Hey, where Fable goes, action follows, and I follow action.
Look, we are about to defeat a god. Right down to the absoluteness of defeat. Do you know what that means?
Action time.
Jill shakes her head with complete empty looks in her eyes.
If we go through this, we get to put someone on the throne.
It means we're badasses.
It means, and Fable points at Cadence. It means two very important things. One, that we are capable of such feats. And two, that everyone else will have to acknowledge it.
Oh, I acknowledge it, all right. As long as there's a lot of fun and blood and guts.
I was never looking for much acknowledgement. As long as I have honeys, bacons, and acids, I'm good.
This isn't, I'm not talking about fame for once, sister. I mean that our enemy will have to acknowledge that we are God Killer. We will be worth their time. We will start a countdown as soon as we do this. We have to.
I can't find any more glorious action than that, Fable. I'm with you.
I thought there was a countdown of like 6 months or something until the end of the world anyway.
No, that's New Year's.
I'm serious. The moment we do this, it'll change what we are, and it'll change. It's like reaching the end of the chessboard and becoming a queen.
That's crazy.
We're gonna have to know what our next move is, because we will be a target.
More bodies to follow us. Why go to the enemy when they could come to us? I'll take it.
Not if we're not expecting it. If we're too busy partying because we just defeated something, we've been taking advantage of using their pride and overabundance of thinking that they can't be defeated and defeating them with it. The last thing that we need to do is to be able to give ourselves a position to do the same.
I mean,
or
if they have gods, can't, and you know, they're always looking for tactical opportunities. They knows we have to sleep. Like,
yes, that's true, and I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, I think it's time to start thinking about seriousness of an end game. Because I think the decision of when that's going to happen is going to be taken from our hands if we don't after we do this.
Yeah,
because this will change things. And it will be felt everywhere. We can't hide it. We won't be able to hide what we did.
But
there is no but. There is no and. There is no what if.
She said buts again.
Walked right into that one, did you, Fable?
Guys, we'll be right beside you.
I'm not worried about me.
If there is no buts, Fable, then where are we gonna plug this damn thing?
It's amazing.
Looking around.
Amazing.
Fable's looking around. Is there anybody that seems to be acknowledging what she's saying?
Makoto is.
Oh, I totally do.
Yeah,
I know.
Go.
Keith is.
Yeah. Where?
You know why I'm on board.
Yeah, we're nodding.
Absolutely. Okay.
Now, shall we drink to that?
Honestly, if
you all are
not what I was expecting, but
Trust me, very soon I intend on getting extremely wasted. At the moment, you are all relying on me. As you said earlier, Kopaka, I will take that role very seriously, and I must keep my mind sharp.
Oh, yeah. I totally hear you. And then Kopaka just hands her her drinks and then steps back a bit. Enjoy.
It's important to be able to
time.
take a breather. We run in too fast, just we might stumble. So, if we're gonna do this, do it well prepared.
I think we already established that we are born ready already.
I cannot put into words how much I appreciate and how honored I am that you would all be here for something that I did. I did this. I did this because I was lazy and I wanted to come up with an idea and it snowballed out of control and I didn't handle things the way that I should have and I let things get to this point. And you all are all here because you care about me and I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? What is there to be sorry for?
Kind of chose to be here.
Come on. What do you think about fit or whatever? We made it through. Action followed. We all had fun. And here we are now. Future God killers.
All I was asked of you was to kill one and because of me now you have to defeat two.
If I may be honest, I am still new to this group, and killing a god is actually not a feat that I was expecting. In fact, many of this fight seems to be a bit out of my element, but you need
Life's
help.
full of surprises.
And sorry.
Life's full of surprises. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Oh, I've already died once. I'm trying to enjoy as much as I can. But you needed help, Miss Fable, and I'm here for that. And it seems that these people need help as well. So this is another benefit to assisting you.
I hope you all realize that you will never hear me apologize like that again.
Maybe no.
About.
Fine enough. Just as long as you don't take the slice of cake at the end.
But I want you all to know that I want you all to know that I mean it, even though I'll never say it again. And that I will mean it again. And probably again and again.
And we will keep on giving you cause for that.
Thank you.
So, what's the first course of action then?
Oh, we're gonna go blow up a building.
Yes. What's the start of it, I mean? Materials.
First we punch out of the ground from a giant worm, and then we beat up a bunch of people, and then we blow up a building. And then we get onto a giant bird, fly over to another building, and then rinse and repeat.
I thought we had a plan about me running around with explosives.
Yes, I'm just cold.
Enemies.
Yes.
I mean, there's another
Hey,
way.
would anyone want some acids?
Hey, all I heard was kill, 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 action repeat. I love it.
No killing.
You want some acids, Kopakas?
We cannot kill the Yanti as promised by Mr. T.
We
all right,
evacuate
I
the
won't
building,
hurt them.
and then we earthquake it.
Much. Oh, rumble in the jungle.
I've got the good shits. Would anyone like some acids?
So you're going to be really confused when I say this, but I'm actually good.
In terms of
acid.
Oh yeah, you probably can't get high anymore, can you?
Oh, I can if I really try. But,
She's got to jump. Or is it that white bees are around?
At first, I was worried that you might think of a
You sort of
covert
impressed
mission.
upon us the seriousness of our situation right now.
Mm.
And I don't think getting blasted out to outer space is a great idea right now.
To be fair,
That sounds like fun.
I
Tell me about you.
I am referring.
Two rockets blasting off again.
I am referring to the seriousness of what happens after we do this.
Yeah.
But yes, I appreciate. Although it's ironic that you're a drunken monk.
Quote unquote drunken.
I think I can help out with that. Here.
Or crotch.
Yep.
No thanks.
Here, give it to me. I'm not gonna drink it though, but I could
I
use a
don't
refill.
think. I don't think it's about the drug of choice.
Anyone away. Wow.
I need the refill anyways.
So, when
there?
we get there, before we get there, Looney, you had said that because we had stolen all those beautiful battle strategies and guidebooks and game sharks and all
Sure, I didn't say that last one. I'm pretty sure I didn't say that last thing, but okay.
Do we have an idea of what their setup's gonna be? Like how they rank, where they stand, where they'll put different people. Like, what's the point of having their battle tactics if we don't know the play?
So, in there's details of what you can probably expect going towards this. You guys have been there before, so you kind of, Jewel and Keith have seen this place before. And
Yes. Well, so has Sombra and everybody who was with the Rakshasa.
No, the Rakshasa group never went to the Brooding Tower. Just Jewel.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, either
I
Jewel
thought.
and,
Oh, that's
I
right.
don't
We're
think
going
they-
to.
Temple.
That's right. That's right. We're going to this one first. We changed
You
that
told
at the
me,
last
yeah,
minute.
that's what you told me.
Yes. Yes, we changed that at the last minute. This is what
Yeah.
happens when you don't give us a recap.
Anyway, so you're going to the Brooding Tower. So Jewel and Keith have seen this before. So this isn't the fortress. So this is the less heavily guarded of the two remaining towers. However, there is still.
And I just shared with everybody what it looks like. I drew it.
Yes, absolutely. And there are details in here that
And we've already made plans to run around and blow it up with cadence.
So,
Yeah, but
here's
what about those eggs? What about all the eggs that are in there? They all contain souls, if I'm not mistaken. Kind of.
That's not what we're here for. I don't think we're gonna have to encounter it. You guys didn't encounter the tower, so I don't see why we would encounter the hatchery.
So the hatchery is the hatchery. The tower is part of the hatchery tower. So if you blow up it, you will be blowing up all those eggs.
Oh.
And we got all the peoples out already, so it's all just to goes.
Except for the eggs that apparently have
But those
souls.
aren't peoples anymore.
But that's right. They're They're not going to be turned into Yanti. They're going to be turned into something else.
So no need to say
The abominations.
Yeah, correct. That's how they are made from people. They are turned into Broodguard. They are.
So we're good, right?
Yeah, I guess
if we
technically
destroy
I
the
would
eggs,
say.
we're good.
I would say technically they don't even really have souls, not the way you expect, because once they've already.
No, the souls are long guns, kind of.
Yeah, yeah, they're kind of already wrecked. Literally, the only thing that can undo the brood guardification is straight up a wish. That's the only thing.
And that's a lot of wishes. We don't have that many.
No, I don't care about that. I just care about if they're considered people under Yanti, because then I can't kill them.
No, they're not even Yanti. They're nothing. They're
then I can. Then yeah, let's blow it up.
Alright, so the details of the strategies, they do have a defensive strategy, what to do if they are planning on defending the tower, which presumably they probably are at this point, considering everything you've done. they're probably going to try to defend it. So here's what you know: that if in a situation, it's in the plans and stuff that you stole, that if they were going to defend this, they would wreck the island it's around for as much as they could to narrow the space. Because when Jewel and Keith were there was a good chunk of empty space around it that it was centered on. It's now going to be rough terrain. That won't matter to you guys, but they don't know that. So it's now going to be there's a lot less space around the tower. It's the island's going to be broken down to be just around it, so that it barely fits on the land. With a little bit of like rocky outcroppings. That would be difficult terrain if you're walking across. And in terms of their defensive strategy, there's only one way, as far as they know, there's one way into the tower. That's across the bridge. So they're going to put everything they have at the bridge.
Little do they know.
Can we come up from underground?
Yeah.
Into the basement?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, that's the
Are
plan,
you
right?
saying that we're gonna come from
Pretty sure that's
the
what we're
backside?
doing, are we not?
Yeah, unless you changed it, I believe that's what you said you wanted to do. So, unless you change it, I believe, yeah, you're going straight up into the basement. So, the tower is probably, you can expect the tower to be
Straight
empty,
up.
because they're not going to be expecting you to burrow
Straight up in the
underneath. They're going to be
basement.
guarding
I see what you did there,
single
Lulu.
entrance they know exists. They don't even know about the secret entrance that Jewel and Keith found.
Is the tower like at the very top of the fortress?
The tower, so what the map you're looking at is the tower itself.
Yeah, it's just a giant light.
It's just the first floor. Yeah, it's basically just, this is just the first floor, basically, with the bridge entrance. That's what you're looking at with that map. Yeah. So, like I said, the tower is going to be empty. Their plans show that it will be. They again think there's one way in, so they're going to be putting everyone there, waiting for you to come towards it.
So
One way in, eh?
set the charges. We run out and yell timber.
We'll come crashing down upon them. Hell yeah!
Not on top of them, just off to the side. So it's not going to be striking everyone on the bridge and killing Yahtzee that are on the guard.
Perhaps if we destroy part of the structure that will make it collapse.
Well, we could also just like make it lean a little bit more than the leading tower of pizza.
There you go. That's an idea.
I love pizzas.
I love pizzas too.
Samurai
No pineapple,
pizza
please.
cats.
What's a pizza?
I love being pizza cats.
Apparently, it's this dish. It's almost like a flatbread with sauce and cheese on top.
That sounds really good.
Oh, you
You
have
can
the
share it with us.
cheese. Please give me that cheese.
So, are we? I guess we should get started, right?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Oh yeah.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Imagine being like annoying.
Oh, having been influenced by Jewel enough, Keith would probably do that to Mark.
Influence day.
Yeah, we're like the same minds now, so you gotta remember mind links and everything.
Oh, God. Oh,
We're like
you guys
Jewel
are not just
now.
linked. Oh, and that's not the only two things that are linked together of you. But that's a
We're
little
normally
more
looking at the
private
hips
section.
too. But we have to do works today's.
Hey, it can work as a good warm-up, if you get what I mean.
Old Kopakas.
Oh, but a goldie.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
And you just
Mark?
hear, yeah, I was going to say, Mark's just yelling at you that he'll let you know when you get there, and he doesn't mind hurting this purple worm around.
Mark is being dad's today's.
Anyway, but yeah, so you take a couple hours, you rest, you goof around. There's lots of conversations that we just had, and then you arrive. Mark lets you know when you're basically there, and that he tells you when you're positioned underneath the tower.
99 bottles of TNT on the wall. 99
Oh my
bottles
God.
of TNT.
Whoa, hang on.
Pass it
Hang on.
around.
Keep that in bottles.
Did you say bottle of TNT? I don't think that's a thing.
I know, I'm just saying. You don't keep those in a bottle.
Yeah, who puts TNT in a bottle?
It doesn't
You
matter
put
what kind of
nitroglycerin
container
in
it
a
is. So long
bottle.
as you've got the fuse and sticking into the stuff, it's fine.
Why not just say 99 bottles of Molotov cocktails?
Because they
On the
don't
walls.
create as
No,
much boom.
because-
Flame.
I'll tell you why, because his explanation is exactly what's going to be written on his tombstone. That's why.
Oh man.
It's going to read Keith Hudson. It doesn't matter what container you put in, it's going to be what it says.
I'm pretty sure
He
could put
died
nitroglycerin in a bottle.
Yeah, he died singing 99 bottles of TNT on the wall.
He died being no one but himself.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should
We should
just rush
what?
out or like
Like I said, you are now positioned directly underneath the tower.
okay.
I cast Pass Without Trace onto
He's such a good honeys.
the purple worm.
You know what? I will roll stealth for El
Hey,
Blanco.
good idea.
Alright, let me just get El Blanco's sheet up here. There you are.
That's your last second level slot, right?
No,
Alright.
after the rest, I got 3.
Here's his stealth roll. He's got an excellent -2 to stealth.
17.
17.
Such a good snakes.
Yeah. Honestly, it could be way worse. If without Pass Without a Trace, that would be a lot less good. But that's, like I said, so you burrow through into the tower, and you're in the basement. It's dark, it's musty, just like Julie Keith. You remember, it's that swampy, gross smell. And
So gross.
yeah, and the floors are filled with like a gross, swampy water.
Ew.
It's gross.
Yeah. However, there is no one here. When you break into a chamber filled with some of the eggs, but there's no one here. You expect that there shouldn't be anyone in this building based on their battle plan.
Unless they knew you were coming.
Yeah.
Are we out of the worm?
Yeah, I'm gonna say you get out of the worm. Yeah.
Okay.
Shh. Be very quiet. We're blowing up buildings.
Alright, let's get some Project Mayhem going.
God.
I kiss him for being so cute.
And I kiss the real him. There you go.
Hey, do you hear? Actually, guys, I'm starting to smell something else now. Could it be love in the air?
Guys, teamworks.
Yeah, so like I said, you're in a chamber filled with those eggs. It's swampy and gross. It's humid and.
All right,
Yeah.
KB, keep an eye out.
Oh my God, you have to.
Cadence is going to pop invisibility once she has been given the explosives and starts laying them out.
Oh, nice.
Joel's gonna go hyper kitties twos.
Alright,
Also pull out the coconuts paste.
We're breaking warp speeds.
I'm gonna say that
Kitty
Cadence and
cat,
Jewel
kitty cat,
spend the
kitty
next
cat ate
couple
the rat.
minutes running around the basement floor, putting down a comical amount of explosives. Probably like 99 bottles of dynamite or something.
99 bottles of dynamite on the wall, 99 bottles of dynamites.
Take one down and find it on the ground.
Like it's-
98 bottles of
Like
dynamite.
it's dynamite.
And I will say, while you're doing that, you do find, you do come across the chamber that has the device that is maintaining the barrier.
Oh, extra dynamite on that.
Wait, the device that.
We gonna light it
The one that
up
has the
like
priestess
it's
in it. The one that actually-
dynamite.
Yeah, the thing that has the, yeah.
I mean, she's already dead.
Yeah.
I mean, They're technically alive, but not really. Not in anyone. Not in any way.
Almost
And you would
alive.
consider living anyway.
There's no way to extract them in any way that they would still be alive after.
No.
So we're just gonna leave her there, huh?
Oh no, we're gonna pile a whole lot of explosives and set her free by means of death.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna say you spend like not even 10 minutes in this basement. No one shows up. No one knows you're there. You place like 99 bottles of dynamite all over the place. And
That's some delicious tri-natural toluene.
Alright, so how are we gonna set these off? We're gonna have to set up a cookie timer.
I mean, no one talked to me about detonating sequences.
Or are we just gonna
I
have
just said I'd run around dropping this stuff.
What if we all get in the worm does that laser thing, and we get out?
Will the laser set off the dynamite? Mark?
oh, it'll definitely set off the dynamite.
Okay, we can probably go along with that.
Yeah.
Well, let's just make sure that that we've got our worm outside the blast radius when we do that.
I mean, he'll have to be fairly close, but yeah, he can be a little outside, and he can move decently quick, enough to escape the blast by going underground, because then you're underground.
Well, I mean, we could just like put a really long fuse on it.
We could do that too.
Which would be more convenient?
Probably the fuse. I'd say we give like, I don't know, a good 80-second fuse. It's probably going to be a really long fuse, but I mean, it'll definitely work.
Yeah, a fuse would work. You could make a fuse however long you wanted.
Okay. Guess we'll do the fuse.
Alright then, you set up a stupidly long fuse.
A comically long fuse.
Yeah, a stupidly comically long fuse that goes into the tunnel that you came from.
Wait, I thought we were like leaving with Adlib. No, wait, never mind. Sorry.
Yeah, but I mean, this is more sneaky.
Okay. No, I got
We're leaving. First, we're leaving with the El Blanco, but then we're going to be flying in. It's just. Yay.
Yeah, alright. You pile back into El Blanco. You light the fuse. You leave. And a couple of minutes later, the ground shakes behind you.
Oof.
And then those shake some more?
Mm.
It shakes
The
a lot.
Jedi's are gonna feel that once.
Yeah, it shakes for multiple minutes straight.
Okay, I think it did the job. Shall we go and observe our work?
Yeah, I thought we were gonna hop a bird.
Oh, we're gonna do a lot of killing.
What?
Do we
Little
go out
one.
to take a look at the island?
You can, if that's what you want to do.
I want to see the destruction. How about you guys?
Hey, I want destruction. Let's do this shit. Oh yeah.
We unburrow along the side of the lake.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so you choose to unburrow so you can actually get a good look at the destruction. So everyone moves up into El Blanco's head and crams into Mark's control room for controlling El Blanco. Pretty crowded
Not
in there.
everybody has to like be there.
No, not everybody has to.
Yeah.
Those who
Yeah,
want
just
to.
those that want to be.
Yeah, those who want to be. Like it's still cramped.
If you don't say eyes, you're not theirs.
Aye, definitely aye.
It's a space meant for one person. It has one chair that Mark's sitting in, so he can
I'm
control.
sitting on Mark's laps.
Ugh.
I mean, we could just like open the mouth
Mark's just
and
supposed
take
to
a
sit
peek
on his
out.
face.
Yeah, but then you
No,
have to go back to
my
the
brother,
stomach
what
and
the fuck?
stuff. Yeah, you can look through Al Blanco's.
The family's Kopakis, although I have heard that they exist.
Yeah. All right. So Mark, Mark displays it on the view screen he uses when he looks, basically, because he basically installed eyes on El Blanco, because again, purple worms don't actually have eyes.
No, but we made googly eyes thoughts.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. And there's like
Or
a
Joel could
something
make
that actually
use his artist
projects the image
skills.
from outside. Yeah, and you look outside and you see where there was a tower. There's now a crater that's filling with water.
Woo! Mission accomplished.
Well,
Too damn one to go.
Does the barrel look like it's gotten a little weaker?
Oh, I mean, it's still in effect. So you guys know that it doesn't need, like, only one tower is actually needed to maintain it. It's the other ones are backups, basically, to keep it going. So you know that it's still in 100% full effect as long as the last tower, and even then you know that Cucumber himself is the backup if the towers are destroyed.
So we have to kill. So we have to defeat Cucumber and then destroy that other tower.
Well, I mean, we can do it the other way around too. Destroy the towers and then kill Cucumber.
But did we not promise Mr. Yanti to not kill any of the Yanti?
I think the guy who's about to sacrifice his own soul to be possessed by Anaconda might not be up for much.
Just imagine the level of shame you would feel for being defeated. I mean, that's how they work, right? We don't have to kill him. We just have to beat him.
But in order to
let me take care of that.
Inside backup generator.
What's still concerning is his weapon and armor. If he kills any of the Yanti, he'll be stronger.
Then we don't put the Yanti in front of him.
We'll make sure he doesn't reach any Yanti at least.
We could just
we could just knock them out.
We could just Purple Worm kidnap him and then beat him up inside the Purple Worm.
And he would go stealth. Probably use the opportunity after when he uses the washroom. They kidnap when no one's looking.
Oh, and then we can stick the crystals in his butts.
Yep.
There you go.
My God.
Don't worry, he won't feel a thing. Until he wakes up, that is.
Now, which one's worse, the butt or the pee hole?
No,
yes.
God.
Now let's do it.
We're getting in some
okay. No, Joel, no. Box.
We're getting uncomfortable here.
No.
I'm in the box with no bacon.
I put him on timeout, guys.
Can you delay, Looney? See what happens when you delay the game?
Yeah.
This is what happens.
We'll see what happens when you have less.
So anyway, heading to the, what was it, the temple again?
No, I think you're going to the fortress unless you're changing it on me. I think now, are you going? I think you said you don't want to take El Blanco all the way there.
Yeah, we're taking Adlib. That was the plan, right?
I believe so.
The plan. We're gonna ditch the worm because now they'll be expecting something from underground if they're communicating in any kind of way. And we're gonna go straight to the sky and we're gonna dive bomb them.
Yeah, but
all right then.
I don't know if they actually know about the purple worm. They didn't see the purple worm when they when the tower.
It's very possible that they don't.
They'll suspect underground, so it's best not to do the same trick twice or 3 times at least.
I mean, we could just try it until we know for sure.
We'll know that is if that's because they catch us Like, the only way we'll know that they know is if they're not caught unaware. And they're like, we saw this coming. We'll be like, damn it.
In their underwears.
I'd rather not wait for that situation, and I'd rather just switch shit up whether they know or not.
Agreed.
Mabel is so randoms. They'll never knows what she's thinking.
Exactly. We're too far to
they
start.
knows, but then they don't knows.
We're too far to be lazy.
So, how long will it take to get to the temple with Adlib? Hearing all of us.
Let me just look it up because there is a specific speed it goes at. Hang on. Let's see here. There it is. Yeah, so Adlib will be able to fly a total of 144 miles, resting every 3 hours, which would take, that would take, yeah, so in a whole day, like a 24-hour time frame, he can go, so it would take more than a day to get there flying on Adlib with him resting every 3 hours, for 1 hour every 3 hours, basically.
I thought we were getting close by the worms and then doing the final stretch.
Yeah, if you
with
do that,
Adlib.
then if you do that, you can do it in. It'll take El Blanco like 6 hours to get there.
Like I thought we cleared that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So if you're doing that and you're only doing it at the last stretch, you'll get there in about 6 hours.
Okay. Sounds good.
All right. And Mark's quite happy to not bring El Blanco into a second dangerous situation because he's going to reiterate not to kill his house.
You don't bring him home to fight.
Well, he wouldn't have done that, but you guys brought his home into fight.
No, and he's not going to agree to it.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Yeah, his house got hurt enough in the last fight with Serpintine. So yes, he will bring you most of the way.
A few potions of healing into his belly.
No. You're not going to be able to convince him to bring El Blanco into this fight. Not a hope. But he'll bring you most of the way there. So he brings you till you're about an hour away, and where he stops and he, surfaces so you guys can get out. And he'll tell you that he'll see you back at the mine whenever you're finished.
Okay.
He says, unless you want me to wait here to take you back when you're done, and I'll wait until you're finished. And meet you here.
Personally, I kind of think that'd be nice. Unless, of course, it's going to be like a day and then you just head back. Because
Sorry about that. Buggy.
So if you want him to bring you back, he'll wait here and meet you at this spot an hour away from the fortress.
Alright.
Not from the... Are we at the next location yet, or no?
No, you're an hour away.
An hour away. We're going to be taking Adlib, remember?
Okay.
Yeah. You're 1 hour and Adlib's away. So if you ask him to, he will stay here. He's offering to, but if not, he will go back to the mine and see you there. It depends on how you guys want to get back.
You do whatever you feel is correct, Smox. I trust yous and loves yous.
He returns the sentiment, but does actually want to know if you think you're going to come back this way because it's going to get dangerous. He'll want to wait for you, but he doesn't want to wait.
How about this? That sounds like a great backup plan. So you do that.
But if we succeed, either way, we'll be able to get in contact with you. So
and otherwise, it's a good backup plan. So if anybody needs to, and we need to split up, remember that Mox is waiting here.
Okay.
You wait here, and then once we blow up the tower, we'll contact you, Mark. And we'll either tell you to stay or go.
All right.
Should I stay or should I go now? If I stay, there will be troubles. If I go, there will be doubles.
All right. So then Mark's gonna drop you guys off and go, and then you'll see El Blanco burrow back under the ground.
Okay.
Bye, snakes.
So I'm gonna say that you take the next hour. You fly there on Adlib. So give me a second. I'm gonna quickly grab everyone's. I'm gonna change the page, and I'm gonna grab everyone's.
Ooh, page. Oh boy.
Yeah, give me a sec to drop the tokens. Then I need to drop. There it is. That's where I need to go. So I will say, and I will also populate the Yanti tokens. They're just hidden from you guys. You just can't see them, but I will be populating them. But when you get there, you see the walls are like this is heavily guarded at this point. The walls, there's a lot of Yanti on the walls. There's the patrols outside the walls. There's a ton inside the walls waiting. They are on extreme guard at this point. Which probably makes some level of sense.
Hey, Kieran,
No.
you chance you could do that thing?
What thing?
The thing where you make them all leave?
The things where you make the trees sexy ladies.
I can't do that again. That's an 8th level spell.
Ooh.
If we have not long rest.
We did not long rest. No, we did not. Oh well.
We can wait. They don't know we're coming. We can have campfires.
You know?
And then we can show Serpentine some more butts.
Lady.
Oh wait.
I couldn't hear your stables.
I asked how long to Looney it has been.
Since when?
Since he last cast that spell.
Oh, it's been
Since
more
the
than 8
fight.
hours, but he hasn't rested, so...
Yeah.
Wait, the antipathy is on the crystal. In the antipathy lasts 10 days.
And the crystal is in our possession.
Wait.
Or at least what's left of it.
So.
And
At
it's
least what's gonna
indestructible.
be.
So.
I mean, is it the same crystals, or is this the crystals inside the crystals?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that this is the crystal inside the crystal, that the effect broke when you shattered it.
Rip. Anyways.
It was
That was a
worth
good
a
thought.
shot.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
good
it
thought. Well,
No, I have no use for that pumpkin meteor.
so all we
Oh,
need
yeah,
is for
the
Kieran
pumpkin
to get his.
meteor!
Yet we still can't kill people.
Oh right.
Aw.
So,
No
so
fun.
no, I'm serious though. What's the rush? Right
There is
now,
none.
can we take 8 hours and let Kieran get his beauty sleep?
I mean,
Sure.
if we could like drop down somewhere like not too far but not too close.
You really wanted to.
I'll take first shifts with my honeys. We're gonna play some patty cakes, do some acids, talk to the genies. Oh wait, never mind. He's not here right now.
Anybody else?
He's always here with me in my hearts.
Alright, what was that?
What do other people think about this thought?
I'm okay with a long rest, honestly. So that our spellcasters can regain their spells.
I just think it's good that
was
everybody
a
has a little
pretty
nap. We've
impressive
done a
thing
lot.
that he did.
Was.
And it would be great to not have to deal with an entire fortress full of Yanti.
Everybody is cool with this idea of hunkering down under some safety cloak for about 8 hours and letting the spellcasters and trying that again.
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Okay. So, next question then is, what do we do? Do we set up a magnificent mansion kind of setup? Do we go back to Mark?
Well, maybe it's
Do we
Magnificent
try to
Mansion.
camp out?
I got a question about the Magnificent Mansion. If all the summoning
Actually, you know the mansion. You know the mansion won't work here.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
can't
you have to summon the door.
Yeah. There's no plane.
But Raj's dead.
His was in a bag. Let's just say that his house shrinks and grows and was inside a bag.
Oh.
He keeps it in his pocket.
Pocket Castle.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
I mean, we're already.
Yeah, well, so like you know that Mark is like just an hour away, so you could easily go back to Mark. You literally told him to wait there for you, so you know he's there.
Yep.
And his house moves, so you could go inside his house.
I picture it now. Hi, Marks. So we came back because we thought, we're gonna have dinners and sleeps and.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, alrighty. We did a little bit of scouting. Can we at least get some scouting numbers about what kind of, what we're looking at before we head back?
Yeah, for sure.
Beautiful.
Absolutely. So you don't know exactly. You can't scout the inside, but you can. I will populate the outside. Just give me a minute, and then.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, if I were to go in theirs, could I?
You know what? Yeah, I would give you a chance to go inside. You can roll stealth, and then for sure.
Well, I might even take my honeys with me, because if I put them on my shoulders
Oh, Jesus.
as saber-toothed cats, we're very sneakies, yes?
I mean, you guys can roll stealth, and that'll tell us exactly how ridiculously.
Yeah. Well, I don't pretend that we're not good at this. I don't think we're that.
That's why I said how ridiculously sneaky. I know. Baseline level of
Yeah,
sneaky.
exactly. It's a ridiculous level.
Yeah, baseline level is going to be quite sneaky. And yes, also pass without a trace is the sneakiness cherry on the sneakiness sundae.
That's a 39.
So that's a 39 for Keith. Let me just put Jules on top, and then I'll populate the thing so you guys get an idea of what you're looking at here.
And we may be sneakies and leaves, drawings of phallic things behind.
Yep. All the cat butts.
Not cat butts.
And
Alright.
You can do cat butts if you want.
This is Jules' sneakiness. So Jewel has
36.
a 36. Yeah, so you got a 39 and a 36. So extremely sneaky. Alright, and let me just populate. So yeah, if you guys want to, well, I will. There's a new feature, so I can now show you the layout of the inside on a different page, it's on a different page without changing the page for everyone else. There's a new feature in Room 20 that lets that. So I will show it to the
Whatever we find out, we will let Fable know when we get back.
Absolutely. Well, and it'll give you, you can actually describe it with really good accuracy because you're going to see it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And Keith is going to draw it.
Yep.
Because he's really good at drawings.
No, that makes sense. All right. So
Fable's Keith and Eyes, we are the teens. And Lineos, whenever he shows up. Sorry, David's.
David.
Actually, Jewel is the one being in the universe that can just say David's with an S because it's pluralized perfectly. So Jewel is allowed to say it that way.
Yes. Because we've never addressed this.
Yeah.
So Fable has to call him David.
Yep.
When he has that thing on.
When
Otherwise,
all those
no.
stones, yeah. If he puts the stones and stuff down, then no, you don't have to.
When I called him pet names, would it let me? Or if I
Pet
would
names
dress
are
in him?
pet names are allowed. It's his name that gets changed. So if you try to say
I
Corval,
see.
it pops out as this. But if you call a pet name, that's okay.
I don't think that there is a single force on earth, heaven, or the 9 layers of hell that would allow her to say David, 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 David.
Well, and you could always say his name if he puts down the stones. So presumably in moments where he's maybe less focused on traveling, he might not be carrying them on himself all the time. Possibly. I don't know. I mean, that's up to him.
What you're saying is that in order to not use this alias anymore, he just doesn't have the stones.
Correct. It's the stones that do this. They have the reality shaping power. So if you don't carry them around, they don't do anything.
So, question: if you write down David,
Yeah, if you try to write his name, that's what you write. If you try to write Corval,
no. If you write down his name on a sheet of paper, and then he takes away the stones, does the writing on the paper change back to Corval?
yes.
Damn, that is broken.
I said reality bending powers for something really stupid. That's what those do. They do two things. They're used to kill Goliath, the Goliath, and they change the name of whoever bears them. That's what they do.
Nice.
Anyway,
and I will not be called anything else. I don't like it.
Anyway, you were gonna show us how many enemies there were?
Yes, I'm just finishing sorting it out, and then yeah, I will reveal them. And it's fine. It's probably not going to be a problem.
Oh my god.
Hey, if you go in from above, it's probably fine. Or if you do that antipathy thing, who's kidding who? Does it matter how many enemies there are?
Nope.
You're going to tease the whole
Considering how the
entire
spell works, no, it doesn't matter.
You're the one who put a clause on this by not letting us kill anyone, Moody. You don't get to say that we cheesed this after you put a clause like that on this game.
I mean,
Honestly,
I
this is a
couldn't do less.
rare opportunity to use this spell. Because normally we
I
just
agree.
flatten the place and not care.
I agree.
I mean,
100%.
I couldn't do Mr.
100%.
The injustice of not, asking.
No, I agree. I agree. But now here is somebody using a very creative spell that very rarely gets to be used in a game.
100%.
So stop telling them it's Velveeta, because it ain't.
No, it's very excellent. It is just funny because yeah, it almost doesn't matter how many enemies there are because you're just gonna make them run away.
Like the fucking rabbit of Canterbury.
I thought it was the foul beast of Cair Banog.
Great reference. Great reference. Alright, hang on, give me a second. I will now reveal. Do the thing. Don't be dumb.
Do the thing.
Little one.
Yeah.
Wow.
Of course, I
Wow,
didn't say
wow.
quite Welsh enough. For...
You're mad.
Wow. Ooh.
Oh,
Yikes.
yeah. That's outside.
Yeah, that is outside.
Good thing we stealthed to none other.
Alright, now. Let me change, let me just make sure I do this right.
Same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can do this, and I can do that. Aha! There we go. So what I did is I just changed the page for Joel and Joel alone.
Why?
Because he's going inside the fortress.
Oh, okay.
So why am I excluded? I know. I get it, but you know, I want to be included. You know.
So to clarify, I just didn't.
I'm just saying, I knows as well. I don't need to see it.
No, that's what I meant. I literally.
And I thought Joel's not there with yous right now.
No, he's not.
I'm not with Looney right now.
Oh.
So you can certainly take a look at my stream and take a look to see what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
No.
Which defeats the whole purpose of the whole feature.
Well, no. Because Jewel can. Jewel's.
I can also send snips of the pages to directly to you.
I don't need that. I just don't want to be excluded. That's all.
No. I just meant that I literally only changed the page for Joel because you're not looking at it, so I didn't change it for you. But yes. So Joel, this is the when you enter the fortress, you realize that the first floor is huge, but that it actually goes downwards into the areas that were scouted by the team before.
I'm going to go downstairs.
And what I will say is, as you and Keith explore, you see that there are more guards inside than out.
Oh.
And that the first floor you notice seems to be a large entry hall, which the group before noticed, and there are some small offices and small meeting rooms and stuff. It's kind of it's like the public face of the facility, so to speak, as you first come in, where they might, if someone important were to come to visit who wasn't like someone from like their council was there, right? Who wasn't from the military, who wasn't stationed there. And then as you move to the second floor, as you go down more, you'll realize that this one includes a giant temple.
Ooh, fancy. I'm going to sketch out the layout of everything and highlight all the very important bits, including that giant circle in the middle there.
Yeah, so for your sketching, I will take either survival or performance. It kind of falls into both.
And I will give him Lux if he doesn't do wells. And I'm going to draw a dicks on a wall somewhere as well. He's doing that.
Yep, yeah, I'm going to take that Lux.
Alright, you take the Lux.
Preyshu's holdings are really big dicks. And then a Serpintine that's like getting ready to get sprayed by dicks.
Okay.
In the face.
So you draw a crude map. It's functional, but it's crude.
What? He gets a Lux.
He did, with a Lux. In total, with luck, he got a 12. He rolled really low twice.
It's a little crammed where I'm hiding, apparently. This place was not meant for
functional. It has all the important bits. It's just not pretty. It's crude. It's like drawn in pencil and stuff.
What did he roll?
He rolled a 3 and then a 7.
7.
And he has +5 to his survival.
Okay, so it's not totally crude.
Yeah. No, that's right. But it has all the exactly.
It's a functional.
So the total,
that's all we need.
It's a total of 12. So it has what it needs. It's like drawn in pencil. It's kind of He had to erase a few parts, so there's like some eraser.
Paper's a little warped from getting wet, but you know.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It has all the important details. And then the third floor.
That's what she said.
You notice the third floor seems to be where they two noticeable things. One seems to be where their dining halls are, because they have those for the troops stationed there. And two, there are a large number of coffins. So take that in note.
Coffins?
Coffins.
Yes. I open the coffins. What's inside? Sleight of hands.
I don't even need a sleight of hand to open it. The coffins are actually.
No, you shouldn't. It's what I do goods.
Yeah, actually, and you notice when.
But nobody knows that I did it.
They're actually they actually open a lot easier than you're expecting, like a big stone coffin to open.
I didn't think it was gonna be hard to open. So
but it doesn't weigh as much as you thought it should. Like stone should weigh. That's all I'm saying.
I'm stronger than I thought.
There you go. Yeah, you're stronger than you thought. And when you peek inside, there is a sleeping Yanti-like creature that you've never seen before.
Oh, he gets a dick drawn on his face. Sleight of hands.
Oh my god. You are insane.
It does not wake up or react to you
I
drawing.
didn't think so. I'm really good at this.
Oh god.
It's one of my things that I'm good at.
When you're drawing, you realize that it seems to be magically asleep or something like that.
Ooh.
Even if someone weren't as good as you, they probably still wouldn't wake it up. It probably means there's some means of waking them up that unless that's used, they're not going to awaken.
Are they Yanti in there or what?
Yes, there are Yanti in there.
Ooh.
No, Yanti and a magic.
Dead Yanti.
Uh-oh.
Oh, undead Yanti? Or we
No, they're very much alive. They're alive. They're 100% alive. But like I said, they're a form of Yanti you've never seen before.
Why would they be in coffins if they're not undead?
They are sleeping somehow.
Okay, we'll figure that one out when we get back to Fables.
Dead.
Either way, I found this out.
Quick, put a
Oh,
module
actually,
on
you know
it.
what? Actually, with your perception, you would see that on the inside of the lid, there are magical runes carved on the inside of the coffin lids.
Yeah, I'm going to get Honey to draw them. That's a performance for him to do that.
Yeah, roll against that. This one's a higher difficulty than the drawing of the map.
Okay, fine. We're gonna take the paper, and then you know where you fucking take the graphene, and then like that does not take up the skills to do that.
Like a stencil.
Come on.
Yeah.
Don't make this fucking do. Don't make this harder than what it is.
All right.
You're gonna imprint copy that.
Yeah, this is easy.
All right. You take a copy. You move on to the 4th floor. There's a number of floors for this facility, and you go down and you find where there's all the individual sleeping chambers. Some of them are bigger and nicer than others.
Can we put cat drawings all over the place? I hear that Yanti's here hate cats.
Yantis don't hate cats.
Some of them hate us.
They hate Fable. But not because she's a tabaxi. I mean, not because she's a tabaxi, but like, it's more of a what she's done than
What I am.
Yeah, than what she is.
Oh, we should have drawn Fable's face on some of those sleepy Yanti.
I can do that too.
And then finally, you make it to the very bottom, where you see like there's a kitchen, there's a storage room, and down there as well, at the very bottom, you find the room with the sleeping the priestess who's not sleeping, who's being drained, I guess is the best way to say.
Yeah. Battery tag.
Yeah, the battery priestess.
So if we just destroy this contraption here, we don't have and sneak out. We don't have to alert anyone. We don't have to try to evacuate the place. We just make a big bang.
Oh, he's getting a phone call. Sorry.
What do you think? We just destroy the machine right here.
I mean, we can set a bunch of explosives. See what happens.
What?
You know, part of being good battles is in attritions is taking advantage of opportunities.
That is true, yeah.
Agree completely. You're in a good spot. You're confident. Go for it.
98.
And I will say,
on the floor.
98 bottles of beer on the machines. 98 bottles of machines.
while the facility was filled, like very, very guarded, you notice that this room specifically is not. There are guards outside, but there's no one in that room.
We're just focusing all the TNT right on the machine.
Yeah, and
Not
I
the
will say,
structure
you
of
do
the building.
know,
Nothing.
and you do know that based on the one that where the difficulty Fable had of getting in that first room, these rooms are important and also revered, and not something that they have people just enter. So it makes sense that there's no one inside it. That's consistent with what you know.
15 bottles of TNT on the machine.
On machines.
15 bottles.
14 bottles of D&D's on machines. 13 bottles of... It just keeps going until we're out of TNTs. We're blowing this thing, Sky, to the moons, Alice.
Wow, the honeymooners reference.
So
Yeah.
how long do you think it'll take us to get out of here?
It took you like
Doesn't matter.
It took you like 15 minutes to get in, to stealthily move through all the different hallways and rooms and everything. It takes a little bit, but like not that long in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
Hey, honey,
Yes.
you know why they're not going to suspect a 17-second fuse? Sorry, 17-minute fuse on TNT?
Tell me.
Because all they're going to hear is.
Oh my god.
I get it, because of snakes.
That's a really bad joke. That's a really bad joke.
To use maybes. I'm giving him a kiss points.
Oh no, it's bad
Yeah.
in the good ways. It's bad in the good ways.
So can we set up a contraption to make 17 minutes worth of fuse, like a candle on the end of a fuse?
I'm just gonna say you loop around a ridiculous amount of fuse around the room instead of doing a ridiculous Rube Goldberg level contraption that might not work. You just loop 17 minutes worth of fuse in like circles around the machine.
All right, ready to go?
Though it makes sense that Keith would suggest that, and then Jewel probably is telling him not to do it that way.
So are those all the rooms that are the floors?
We found the important one. Set up a bomb. Get pass it without a trace again, just in case.
Pretty
Always.
sure it lasts
Always
an
pass
hour.
without traces.
I was gonna say, yeah, pass without trace lasts an hour, so you're still under the effect of the first one. You don't need to do it again. Yeah. Unless you stop concentrating on it for some reason.
He's not going to do that.
Yeah, I didn't think so. So yeah, you still have pass without trace.
Cool.
I don't actually need.
He's just getting ready for when it runs out because he doesn't know the times, DMs.
Yep. I don't actually need another stealth roll. You didn't break your stealth, so I don't feel the need to make you roll another one.
Okay.
Good. That's how it should be too.
Yeah, I don't. I think we'll just keep the one you had. No one saw you. No one knows you're there. And then you leave. You set the dynamite.
We are going to drop Fable's face on some of the people's in the coffins. We're gonna dress them up with Fable's face. We're gonna add whiskers and ears, everything.
Okay. I will say, by the way, I should describe these guys just because you've never seen them. Like, you've seen lots of types of Yonti, you've never seen these guys. So.
Well, we'll make sure to describe them to Mr. Yonties when we get to that.
Oh, alright, that's fine. We'll hold on to the description until then, and we'll bring it up then. But yes, okay. I don't think so.
No, not me.
Alright, anyway. Yeah.
Skedaddle?
So you set the dynamite, you leave, you head back outside to where everyone else is, and you rejoin them. They don't even see you when you rejoin them because you're so stealthy.
Hey, Fable. Hey, Fable, guess what? We found it.
And they're like, holy shit, where did you guys come from?
We found the thing. Hey, Fable. Guess what?
I mean, when it goes boom, they'll be able to hear it, right? Is there enough?
Oh yeah, they'll notice.
Does it go boom right as he's finished talking about it?
Yeah, basically, yeah. As you're trying to be like, yeah. And then there's just a loud explosion and the ground shakes, and the fortress erupts into chaos.
We should probably get out of here.
I mean, we're fine, Tears. But they're going to be really mad.
Oh, sorry, and I forgot to mention, when you get to the fortress, outside the fortress, there is still the nearly impossible to remove illusion of Fable giving the same speech over and over again.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I was wondering if that was still the case.
It's 100% still there. Between all the nonsense, between the the walls of force and like the high levels above it's yeah. The trying to remove it is near impossible now. That's going to be there forever.
So
This is the beginnings of Fable's new temples. 1,000 years from now, people will wonder where this monument came from. Who put it here?
Yeah, we kind of just like stuck another 99 bottles on TNT on the machine and lit a fuse.
Wait, so just above table, is the tower destroyed?
The tower's
Yeah. That machine is destroyed. The
I
barrier.
don't see how it's not fucked.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, it is wrecked. But you know that that cucumber is the backup, so you still can't teleport or communicate because you haven't killed
Right, I
cucumber.
still gotta beat cucumber.
Yeah, but the castle is not like just crumbling in on
The
itself.
fortress, no, the fortress isn't crumbling in on itself.
Perfect.
You wrecked the contents of a room, not the building itself.
Excellent. High five.
And kiss.
And I will say, you see, like I said, you see the fortress erupt into chaos, and then you see, like, you can tell that they're now actively looking around the area of the fortress, everything. You're trying to figure out how the hell that just happened.
Yeah, looking around afterwards, so smart.
Well, and they're trying to see if they can find whoever did it.
Okay.
No, after the facts. We're already long gone.
Yeah.
They'll never find. They can look all they want. There's nobody there.
No. Change
But
the fact
you
that
know,
they're still gonna look. 100%.
They're allowed to do. They're allowed to do that.
Yeah.
It's just I'm allowed to make fun of them.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, you can laugh at them because you're gone.
Will that happen?
So it's when opportunity strikes, hey, Mr. Yonties, describing all these things.
Oh, so yeah, I mean, unless you have you want to do something else, are you returning to the mine where Mr. Yanti is?
Yeah, we're.
Oh, he's not with us? I thought he was with us. So
No, he's not.
I didn't know that. That's why I'm saying I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah.
I'm not doing it, obviously.
Yep.
So yeah, we head back to the mines, I guess.
Well, if that's what you want to do, I mean, there's nothing that stops you from going somewhere else if there's somewhere else you guys want to go.
Are any of the Yankees with us?
Yeah,
no.
So.
No, not on this mission.
Okay.
So, if you guys scouted ahead, then we would have gone. Would we have gone back to the worm? Because we didn't even really address this before they started scouting.
That's up
That
to
was
you whether
kinda
you
done
would
on the
wait.
fly.
I would decide whether you. It's up to you whether you think you would wait for them and then all go back together, or would you have them meet you there. I mean, they know where it is, so it's easy enough for them to go there. It's up to you.
Probably have most of the party go back to the worm, and I would have the rogues stay behind to watch for them to come back out. So I would ask Anthos to stay.
Sure, if that works, that's totally fine. Yeah.
Then they would probably have Jewel and Keith debrief on the way back to the worm.
So yeah, there
And
were
then
a ton of people there.
There.
At every level, there were even more people inside there. So we just snuck by their own. We just kept to the shadows. And then we we found a marker. And what we did with the marker is we drew dicks all over the place.
And we dressed up these guys that were in the coffins to look like fables.
Actually, I will say as well, when you saw the temple, you did see a clearly already used massive magical circle, whatever that might be used for. It was already used.
Okay.
And as for the Yanti in the coffin, so they have, instead of kind of like how the anathemas have multiple heads, these guys had multiple large snaky bodies that all were connected together into one, like.
That's really gross.
Yeah. They each had 8 arms. They each had 8 heads, and they each had like 8 of these big taily body things.
All right. So, back to the purple worm.
I think so, yeah.
All right. So we go for the third tower thing generator.
There is no third tower. The third tower is destroyed. All that's left is the champion.
Take on the champion.
Ah. Where is he?
If he's where I left him, he's back at the capital. However, I feel like it's time to invite him to our place.
You have in mind.
Yes, the mine. A mine, we can control and manipulate the battlefield, then we would have home turf advantage.
Mhm.
If we make his army come all the way down to, say, a ship that we have under the ground, we can cut him off completely from his army.
The one that he's that's got a portrait of him painted on it with an incredibly small PP.
The nudes pictures? The nudes pictures of him?
The nudes pictures of him.
With a really, really small penises?
See what I'm saying? The mine is like an ant colony, right? There's chambers and tunnels. If we force him and his military to come to us, to that chamber where we have the ship in the underground lake, then that would force him and his legion to go through the tunnels in the cave system. If we can cut him off from his military, we don't even need to fight his military. We can just lock them in a cave.
That has nudes pictures of him with small penises.
Don't we have that weird key that makes things unopenable?
You do?
That's right. However, we have a druid that can move rock and stone. We
Yeah.
don't even need a keyhole for that.
So how do we send the invite?
That is a very good question. I think I might just write him a letter. Something on some formal stationery sounds appropriate.
All right, so why don't we also take a look to see what we've got in our inventory? We have this. We have that box with the nude photo and a book of spells, something like that.
It wasn't a book of spells. It was
Not a book of spells. It's specifically a spell that can be used to communicate with a deity.
Well, that's what Keith is referring to.
Okay.
But it's not a book. It's a single spell.
It's a single spell.
Yeah.
So, if we really want to piss them off, we can call them from the cave to let them know that we are here and that we invite them to challenge us there. And then just let Anaconda tell the champion to come in here. We'll have Pickle just marching towards us almost right away. Cucumber.
So first things first, we gotta warn the Yonti mines first. Give them a
Oh
heads up.
yeah, Of course.
First things first, we're going to the mine. We're gonna deal with our
If we are
information.
gonna get them to come here, we gotta make sure to set up big dinner tables and make it look like a parties.
We gotta make sure that the champion does not get to any auntie whatsoever.
You know, if anything, Fable's now starting to think. You can see her ears twitching and her eyes going back and forth.
What? Alright, I think your phone's ringing.
One should be the one to, Fable puts up air quotes, quote unquote, defeat this champion. It should be Mr. Yanti.
I love it.
When you think about it, how else are they going to respect the champion being replaced by mine unless they use the one that defeats him in combat?
Are we gonna have him fight him alone?
Ooh, you can't. You're muted again, Jewel.
Well, you can repeat whatever I say.
Yes, I know. Yeah.
I think he's just asking about.
No, I don't think he should. I don't think he should face him alone. But I do think that he should be the one to take the killing blow, or at least all of us that walk out of that cave, still alive with their heads attached, will all say that Mr. Yanti was the one that did it. As long as he gets the glory, that's what matters. In my opinion.
But who said we can't rough him up along the way first, right?
What do you mean?
I'll just give him a few little tests.
The story goes is that Mr. Yanti soloed him, even if we all beat him up.
No, yeah, you don't have to say that he soloed him, but at least say that he's the one that gave the killing blow. I'm saying we're going to kill this guy. We have to kill this champion. There's no way. There's no way. Either that or we have to even I really think, and I really think this I think this one's going to have to die. I think I'm gonna have to talk to Mr. Yanti about this because I really think that there's no way around this. He can't come back.
No.
There can't be a connection to Anaconda and this world. And he is the last thread that we know of right now.
I'll remind you, you also know that there's an avatar of Anaconda somewhere around, because you still haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, we're gonna deal with that. But in the meantime, wouldn't it be great if somebody just banished that?
Fantastic, in fact.
It'd be amazing.
I am going to quickly go and make us a few little trays of snacks. So I'm going to just step out of the room for a split minute, both in game and out of game, because I need to help out with setting up dinner.
And he's out the room.
Okay.
It'll be so funny when the avatars get banishes. What a stupid ways to goes.
Yeah. Newt, come here. I want cuddles.
You know what?
I want the kitty.
So we have a game plan.
I believe we have a game plan.
Okay.
Alright, action.
You just gotta head back to the mine and talk to Yanti first.
Ow!
Uni?
Then I'm going to say that you take the day traveled to get back to the mine.
Yep.
Via El Blanco at this point, I believe, unless you're doing something else. I would assume you're going back that way.
I'm going to send the most beautiful personal invitation. Well, I'm not going to send it. I'm going to make it. I'm going to make sure it's on the most beautiful filigree that I've ever done, and it's the most perfect calligraphy while I'm being an absolute asshole. And I'm going to sign it with my new fucking title. The orator of the golden scale.
Ooh.
And how are you delivering the message?
Oh, we'll get there. It's not getting delivered yet. We're going to the mine first.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. You spend the day heading back to the mine. You get. I mean, you said you guys wanted a long rest. Well, here's your long.
Very.
This kind of worked out.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of my sister right now.
Yeah,
She
not how I
did
thought that
great.
was gonna
She
go.
seized. No, none of us did. But seizing an opportunity and being confident in where you're at is.
I didn't think that that's how it was going to go either, loonies.
Yeah, I had.
That's exactly what Fables is saying.
Yeah.
Probably had
No,
like-
I had 5 pages worth of the inside of that ready to go. With every
Whoops.
I had, yeah, of all the floors that you were gonna have to work your way through. I had all this stuff, and it's just like, oh well. Sometimes an opportunity is taken, and you know what? You just say, you know what? You gotta, yeah.
Players do's what players do's, you knows.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, with that stealth roll, there was just they weren't going to see you, so you know.
No, we're stealth gods. Keith and I together, like, pass without a trace, we're gods.
Yeah.
And now they took a point into rogues.
I mean, so
Like-
you have Jewel has a bonus of 15. Keith has a bonus of 13. You have pass without trace. You're at 23 and 25 to whatever you roll on the dice, which is already, you know, like
Exactly.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, yeah. So they weren't going to see you, and you go into the, you know, like if it had been a different room you tried to put dynamite in, you might have been seen, but you went in the one room that they won't go in. So I mean, yep. I will say, I think with this, Jewel and Keith are out of dynamite.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Or we can make things
Absolutely.
flammable. I mean, isn't Horcrux flammable? At the right moment, we leave a trail of Horcrux, and then when time's right, light it up.
I mean, yeah, it's very flammable, but it's more of like the fire kind of explosion, not the dynamite kind of explosion, right?
Hey, I know, but at least it still does its job.
I mean, you could set, yeah, I mean, you could absolutely burn the crap out of someone with that.
There you go.
A very unpleasant way to defeat someone.
So what do you guys think?
We'll see how it
Yes?
goes.
No?
Well, if there's an opportunity for it, then sure.
So yeah, I will say you guys do get back to the mine without incident. I mean, you're traveling via Purple Worm, so what's going to happen?
Okay.
Oh, you know fun.
I mean, if you walk there, maybe you'll encounter something, but you choosing to go there much faster and much more safely and sneakily via underground worm travel.
Oh.
And let's say you arrive, like I said, without incident, and are able to have a meeting with Mr. Yunti, which we will take the said meeting at 7 because we're going to call it here for dinner.
Okay. Ugh. It's
It's a good
possible
place.
that me
It's a
and
good
Joel.
place.
It's possible that me and Joel will be here like. Okay. How do I stop his stream? I just realized since he's not here.
That I.
Simple.
Yes, stop
The
recording.
power button on the
Stop stream.
computer. Press that.
Well,
Okay,
that, when in doubt.
Alright, I found his OBS. Do I press stop streaming?
Yeah.
No, press the power button on the computer.
Mission so that we could get some information and then attack it the next day. However, while they were doing a stealth mission, they
That's
found.
the tower. That was the. I didn't even get there yet. So you blew up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
You drilled into the basement of the tower and then blew it up.
Yes.
Oh, while making dick pictures. Got it. Okay, I remember hearing that part.
And then the group moved on to the fortress to get the last thing. And yeah, you
Yes.
guys, they were going to scout inside. And then when they went inside, they're like, well, we'll just blow it up.
And then they just blew it up.
Practical.
So mission.
Mission.
Yes. Right. So mission was accomplished. Only thing left now is champion and avatar of the god. So I'm thinking I'm going to send a really beautiful formal invitation to champion to come to our place, which is the mine. For a couple reasons. One, because home field advantage. Two, because if we're going to fight this asshole, he's going to want to bring his army. And the best thing that I can think of to separate a guy from his army is make him go through a fucking mine.
I could use glyphs of warding to set up explosives.
Separate him from his army, and then force a fight in a ship that we happen to have stolen that was his in a lake under the mine.
Yeah, we could use glyphs of warding to set up a trap. Do we know how much prep time do we have for this?
I believe
All the
you
prep
left
time you
out
want.
pictures that were wallpapered in that shit. In a round of his photos with a certain somebody that were exotic or whatever and a small penis that had been modified.
That's
So,
right.
you know, just a little shame for him for when he gets here.
Serious propaganda.
So, in the sake of brevity, would Corbel be able to use glyphs of warding of various spells, like storing various spells to set up booby traps along entries with the point of, like, the champion won't trigger them, but other mooks will?
Here's the thing. What designation? Because if you say Yanti, that could affect the other Yanti. I mean, you got to be very careful. And I will say it will probably take you a couple days depending on how many glyphs of warding you're putting down, because each time you have to store a spell and that.
Well, some glyphs of warding, it's just basic. It's just if you want to add a spell into it, you can.
Yeah, well, if you're storing spells, that's what I mean. You're gonna have to take spell slots away from that.
Well, I mean, part of it is we're definitely gonna want to like exhaust the ring of like the elemental rings of elemental command. So get some. Like, there'll be like a couple like chain lightning or some ice walls, or I think the fire ring has a couple fire spells like. Or some reef spells that like even like randomly creating like a stone wall in the middle of them when they're going through that tunnel. That's gonna cause chaos.
And also remember, each casting of Glyph of Warding takes an hour just to cast it once.
Yeah, so we spend like 1 or 2 days doing like what? We spend like 2 or 3 days doing this.
That's up to you. But like I said, it takes a while. It's as long as you want. How's that?
I'm good with it if other people are good with it.
It's not a matter of can we. It's a matter of how much time do you want to spend doing this.
Here's the thing.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
As soon as we start the game, we're going to be starting up, getting back to the mine.
Correct.
And talking to the Yanti and strategizing for our next step. So as soon as we strategize and agree on how we're going to take this next step, then we'll know exactly how much time you have.
All right, perfect. Works for me.
Personally, I think we will have a couple days. I hope. I'd like to have a couple days. It's going to take at least a day to deliver the invitation. Which I'm debating delivering personally, in some way, shape, or form.
That'll be interesting.
I am a little inspired by that wonderful hologram I saw of myself reciting my inspiring speech. I'm thinking, what if I sent a message like that?
So I think we're actually gonna get started because I think at this point we're waiting on Joel and Ida, but we don't know when they'll be back. So
Nope.
I don't think we'll wait for them. We'll just get started. So you guys return back to the mine.
We sure do. So, first things first, who's hurt?
I don't think anyone after.
Beautiful. Then that's step 2 is getting drunk.
What kind of booze do they have in this prison?
A kind that's poisonous to humans.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you've got your own, you're fine. But they drink stuff that would not be good for you.
So I can't drink it?
Are you immune to poison?
Maybe.
I don't think I am. I know I'm immune to fire.
No, you're fire resistant.
I'm fire resistant. If I remember, there's a difference. There's a fucking difference.
There is a difference. There's actually a massive difference.
I know. I said the wrong one.
Yep.
I don't see immune to poison anywhere. Okay, I can't have it. Damn.
Let me put it this way: if you drink it, you're gonna take poison damage.
Never mind.
Save.
No, I'm gonna get
just before.
right.
So you can drink it. I'm just telling you, those are the consequences, and you'll be told by Yanti if you try to drink it. That's the consequences.
Nah.
Speaking of Yanti, I'm going to go to my right and left hand, being my nightmare and Mr. Yanti. So, have they discovered anything about that fucking ritual paper that I gave them? The one that we found underneath the priestess's bed.
Okay.
Also, we need to know what the runes are that we fucking transcribed, and whether Mr. Yanti knows about the fucking things that we saw.
Okay, so we'll start.
I just want to make sure that gets taken care of, because I don't know if anybody else is remembering that.
I am, but yes.
Yeah. So we'll start with the thing that they got left with, and then we'll move on to those runes because they are
Beautiful.
All right, so we'll start with the paper, the spell, to contact the deity, and I mean it's actually fairly simple. Basically it's almost like communing with that deity, and what you basically need is something that was blessed by them, something they created, or potentially the blood of someone who follows them directly. That's all you need is the material component, and then you can.
And this will work on any deity, or is it specifically to this one?
Well, it's on any deity, but the deity has to be willing. If they're not willing, it's gonna fail.
Interesting.
So you can't force it. You can't be like, you can't just,
But you can ring. They can choose to pick up or not, but you can dial the phone number.
Yeah. It's not exactly. It's like a phone call, not you standing outside their house with a megaphone, being like, "Hey, I'm gonna talk at you whether you want me to or not."
And you hold like a boombox over your head.
Leather jacket. It's raining.
Yeah, it's not like that.
They're toss rocks at their window.
Yeah, that's not what it is. It's a phone call. I mean, you could still annoy them by calling over and over again, like a telemarketer, like right at dinner time when you're trying to just eat and you don't want to answer the phone.
Wait. I know you're joking, but really, there's no limit to how many times I can do this?
Each time you do it, it uses up the material component. So
which, okay. So it's a scroll, so I can only do it once.
Yeah.
So don't tempt me with a good time, Looney. Don't mess with a girl's heart like that.
If you had multiple scrolls, you could call them repeatedly. But you don't. You just got the one.
She needs to sign up for a plan that's not based off minutes, just like a monthly.
Wait a second. If I may, after linear there, before we move on. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I'm done.
I'm done. If it's a scroll, we can make copies of it, right?
Yeah, that's what I was
Those
gonna
were
say.
high enough level?
I was gonna ask if Path could do it.
Well, even Corbel might be able to do that with everything he's already done.
Yeah, but Corbel's time is
here, but Corbel is.
Corbel's free time has been occupied. It's mine. Path doesn't have any.
Yeah, but Path isn't here right now. That's all I'm saying.
True, but that's not this deity I want to annoy. It's Clam's Modius.
Okay, I thought we're using the thing called Anaconda and setting up the trap and whatnot. My misunderstanding then.
I'm thinking ahead in the next 2 steps. I'm like, oh my god, I really haven't operated.
I thought when you agreed to this, you were agreeing with Joel to use the thing here.
Joel did suggest that you use it.
Yes.
So it's not. I'm sorry for being misunderstood or misunderstanding here. This is the what I thought the context that I thought we were under right now.
I thought you were going to use it in the same way, but anyway.
Oh yeah, same here.
So a wizard would be required to copy and create this scroll, but
Corbel's not a wizard. I mean, he is
yeah, but
magical.
Corbel's also not a fucking blacksmith, but he's able to fucking do things that normal blacksmiths can't either. So
Well, I don't have an answer for you there. It just happens.
Level 4, like fucking +4 fucking shit is fucking big, man, in this game. It's about +3, and +3 is the biggest.
I know, but at the time, I had no idea.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying the DM's already allowed it, so it's kind of this is nothing compared to that.
Well,
Nate's got a point.
DM says this requires a wizard. If only you knew a wizard.
Do we know a wizard?
We know lots of wizards.
We do. Her
I'm
other
being sarcastic.
character that she's been trying.
I was being sarcastic.
I'm so done. I just want to play.
You know, I left her on a giant cliffhanger, and you're all like, okay, and wandered off.
Oh. Actually, we were in the middle of an RP, and then you never wanted to start up again.
I thought I finished that.
Right. So, if we're gonna be about it, we could do that. We were in the middle of it.
Okay, so back to we're messaging Clam's Modius? Or no, we're bugging
I can't
Path.
hear you, Nathan. You're paused again or something. But anyways, though that was just me thinking, since now Looney's bringing new options onto the table with what this thing can do. So I'm just thinking out loud with what I'm learning. It has nothing to do with the situation right now. I just find it really funny I just find it really, really, really funny. As soon as we finish this arc, if I could be fucking Clam's Modius's telemarketer. That to me sounds like a really good fucking time.
Okay,
So
yeah. Alright, so we just to recap, we're back at the mine now, right?
Oh, sorry.
Yes,
Hang on.
yeah.
Before we move on to anything else, you wanted to ask about the stuff that Jewel and Keith, the runes that they,
yes.
and the magic circles that they, but yeah, before we move on to anything else. So, what I will say is, he looks at the one that was in the church, the big one, and tells you for sure that was involved in the summoning of the avatar of Anaconda. And for the ones on the coffins, when you tell him about that, he is quite concerned indeed.
Why? What about them is concerning?
Because it's a form of Yuan-Ti that hasn't been created by Anaconda in a long time.
And what is their specialty?
They're insane. Like,
So
actually,
they're berserkers?
beyond that, they just attack everything and anything.
With what?
Well, for one thing, venom, but also magic, and just their many heads, their many arms. They also regenerate wounds, so they're very dangerous. And they are uncontrolled, so they attack everything. Anaconda stopped making them because the process was so fucked up that they just, not even she can control them.
I'm guessing those are last resorts. They're being kept on ice to be thawed out with.
And yeah, one of the priestesses, one of Mr. Yanti's two priestesses, will confirm that the runes on the inside are keeping them asleep.
So we definitely want to make sure those don't get on the board.
Well, he says if they're there, they're probably going to show up at some point.
I don't know. Is there a way to make them permanently sleep? Does Yanti feel bad if we murk all of them in their sleep? Like, are they an exception?
He does not want you to kill them.
And we make sure they never wake up.
He says if they're not disturbed, like they won't be woken up, but there's no guarantee that they don't have more of them elsewhere if she's creating them.
So you don't want us to kill them, but the whole thing about them is that they're completely uncontrollable and nothing but destructive.
And he says, what I want you to do is capture them and we'll put them to sleep.
Why don't we just let them stay asleep? Why do we have to let them wake up and then put... I don't understand this. It feels like extra steps.
I second this.
He says, you didn't destroy the fortress, you didn't stop the army in the fortress, they can wake them up. They have already done so now.
I don't know.
Who
if
can
they were awake, wouldn't we hear like
he says
screaming?
Anyone who uses the whatever the phrase they determined would be the phrase that wakes them up, anyone who speaks it can awaken them.
Oh, it's based off a command. Lovely.
Who would have the password? Who would be given that?
He says, well, I would assume Cucumber knows for sure. The Avatar.
So as long as Cucumber hasn't showed up with giving them the safe word, they're still in the bed.
He says, and whoever's the newest High Priestess would know, and probably some of the military leaders.
Would they have... Oh, my fucking God. Why is it every time I think I got this figured out, you just add things?
He's a DM.
He says,
no, first you're supposed to say all the shit, and then it's like you figure out shit. With this one, it's like, here's the situation. Oh, then we can do this. Oh, no, there's this too. Well, fuck, why didn't you say that in the first place?
He's being a little asshole.
He's been lying to us.
Him lie to us? This is like what, the 507th
he
time
says,
he's
I
lied to
know
us?
this is making things difficult.
This is making things beyond difficult.
He says, I want you to save them still. He says, I want to try to undo what was done to them, if possible, in the future.
You're the one that said that even the god is afraid to make them because they are uncontrollable.
He says, no, she's not
You
afraid.
said that was the first thing that was their big thing.
Yeah, hang on. No, he clarifies. She's not afraid to make them. We're afraid of them.
then why are we trying to save a thing that was literally created with the sole purpose of being crazy and uncontrollable?
They are literally. She's literally making a final solution.
Yeah, basically.
It's. I feel like that's crossing a bit of a line.
Okay.
Yeah, like Mr. Yanti, what are you possibly getting out of this?
Torture.
He says, no, there are people. I don't want them to die. This was done to them. They didn't choose this.
But can they even be helped?
He says, I don't know. Many things can be. I won't know until I try. No one's tried before.
Okay. Okay. And to be fair, I respect the hustle.
Hustle.
The only thing that I can think of, and I'm being 100% honest with you, the only way to keep them alive is to avoid them at all costs.
Yep.
He says, I agree.
So, we've already done everything that we need to do above ground. All we need to do is get the champion to come to us and trap his army underground and separate him from them. Is there any other goal that needs to be put into consideration?
Well, I think DM mentioned something about an avatar.
Yeah, Mr. Yanti will bring up the fact that unless the avatar's dealt with, this isn't going to be over either.
What is the deal with the avatar?
He says, I assume that the avatar was put inside of a priestess. Could have been someone else, but probably a priestess.
Will this avatar maintain the form of the priestess and change her consciousness, or will it create a whole new form and we've got another kaiju on our hands?
He says it's going to be in the form of the priestess, but with the will and some of the power of Anaconda.
Ooh.
If we banish it, what happens?
He says the body would go with the avatar in it, but it would return eventually because they're from here.
We need to separate the
Yeah.
avatar from the person.
Anybody have any ideas on how to do that?
I don't know. I've never tried punching someone so hard that their soul fell out.
Yeah, we're trying to move.
I'd be down for some Doctor Strange shit.
Yeah, I don't think I'm that kind of monk.
I think that's something most of us can really do.
Just smack it with the hammer.
Well,
Wake
we've
it
got
up.
a cleric. We've got a cleric and a druid. You guys got anything in your spell list that might help in this situation?
Sorry, I got dragged away for a second.
I was saying, if we're trying to separate the priestess and the avatar's spirit from each other and banish the avatar, we have a cleric, that being you, and we have a druid. Anybody at either one of you in your spell lists have something that might be useful for that?
Potentially. Let me think about something.
I mean, we could use brute force to get the avatar out.
Yeah,
That's how it works.
Beat it out of them. I like it. We'll call it a plan C. Still in the top 3. Not gonna lie.
I don't think there's any spell that moves something incorporeal from corporeal forms. That's unwilling, at least.
Yeah, unless like we're thinking outside the box here, because Just out of curiosity, willing target. If a target's unconscious, it's like implied consent, like you just operate on the body, that sort of thing.
No.
No.
That is not how unconsciousness works in terms of consent.
And none of the spells that require willing, like the target to be willing, can they be willing if they're unconscious?
So there's no way to separate them.
At this point, Mr. Yonti says, because I'm just remembering based on conversations when you were communicating with them before you ever went there, and something specifically that the Fey Queen told Fable, which was that if you got rid of the things, the barriers, she would help you fight Anaconda because you wouldn't be able to without her. And Mr. Yonti will remind you that she said that.
I'm being reminded that I need help. Well, then that would make our target very clear.
Yeah, it would. There's no spell that does that exactly, unless the DM is willing to allow for some really creative.
I mean, what you got?
So we have the banish spell, which sends one creature that you can see within a range. The target must succeed, blah blah blah, if it's not a home plane. Now the avatar, there's two components. There's the human creature, and then there's the divinity that is taking control. Yes.
Yeah.
So in theory, if you could split them up, then you can just banish it and be done with it. It's how do you get to that? Yeah. And the one thing I'm looking at is plane shifting. Oh, that's more transporting. What I am wondering, and this is going to require like really like creative bending the rules. What if Corbel, drawing upon the power of Death Clock, we had the avatar immobilize, and then Corbel takes his amp and the guitar, and then takes the jack into it, plays the guitar, creating thunder vibrations to vibrate the avatar out of the body.
I will remind you that you don't have Death Clock with you because you couldn't bring a god. Just like how Preishu's not there, you can't talk to them either.
Wait, but my spell focus is the guitar.
Yeah, but the Death Clock themselves, their power isn't there. It's the same issue where you can't call upon the help of another deity, right? That was why Fable couldn't call on the Fey Queen.
Yeah, but
she couldn't be called. You can use your spells, but anything beyond that, you're not going to get. Like what you're talking about, getting them to calling upon extra power and all of that.
Well,
because
unless of course you eat cucumber first, then of course you could.
Exactly. The whole point of this is that Looney's making it so that we have to defeat Cucumber first before we can do our cool shit.
I just thought the whole thing was like the gods are inside the guitar with me, like no problem. What's causing this role to be changed all of a sudden?
The fact that you entered a territory of another god. Can't bring those gods in there, especially because you did it stealthily. That's why I said you still have access to your magic, but you don't have your guitar.
Oh, so the minute one god enters another god's domain, it's just they can nope them out of entering.
Yeah, exactly, and they'll know.
Okay.
You came in stealthily. You could not have brought that without doing that. That's what we talked about like a bunch of weeks ago.
Giant divine beacon.
Yeah.
Because we defeat the champion. We're all good to do all of our bullshit.
Yeah.
Which is what we want to do before we defeat the Avatar. Which is what you're talking about.
Correct. Yeah, that's exactly what he's talking about.
So the plan isn't not cool, because to be fair, vibrating the soul out of her, I mean, I'm down.
Okay.
See if it'll work. It's just, we're back to the same problem of the order of things.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll put a stopper on that idea for now.
I'm down. I'm down for that. So, back to champion.
Mhm.
Going back to the Yonti, will Anaconda's avatar show up with the champion if we ask him here?
He says, I don't know for sure. He says 50-50 because they don't want to leave the capital city undefended. So you're more likely to get one of them and not both, but she's also really pissed at you, so maybe she sends both. Hard to say for sure.
Oh, there we go. Fucking mutes. God damn it. So, I have ideas.
Okay.
What if someone's going to be a distractions? What if you could make me look like sisters? And I will go and pose the avatars and make them chase me. And I'll have key slayers with me to make sure I'm okay. But I can cause a big distraction somewhere.
Interesting.
That way we can guarantees.
I mean, I'm not against.
They have to split up.
I'm not against dividing their resources. As long as the
We wanna
champion
divide
comes to
ours.
us. Well,
I've got a lot of tricks up my sleeves. I'm pretty sure I can handle not dying today's. Even if it is an avatar's.
you have to promise me, sister, that you will stay 2 steps ahead of them. No playing games.
I'm always ahead of them. Well, games is a part of what we're doing right now, and I'm the best at games. This is just games on our territories, and you're all about that. If you defeat the champions, the magic berries will go down, and you will be able to get to me. And I will be with the avatars.
Take the Rakshasa, the dragon, with you.
Whatever you want.
I will feel much better about this if you have a dragon and a demon as an escort.
I have my honeys. And as soon as you defeat the champions, I'll have praise shoes and genies and all my friends.
Yes.
I can live long enough.
Your honeys is for yous. The dragon is for me's.
And Raj is for all of us.
That's right.
What do you think, Raj? You think you could help me make this pretty convincing?
As you like say that, you realize he's already like measuring Fable, measuring her height and whatnot.
Instinctively, like not even looking at him, but continuing the conversation. Fable's just like doing the movements because she's been measured so many times for fitted clothes.
Yeah, well, whereas he's measuring it so he can make a very accurate illusion. And he can make an illusion that looks like you, but if he wants it to be really look like you, like to trick, he's going for size, perfect size, because he can make like a big broadcasting one without any issues. But
Be sure to get my eyes right. Well, all right then. You have fun with that, sister. I trust you.
When we goes to do this, when we do this above table, I want you to do the voice lines that I will be saying. If that's all right with you.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, I get it.
Perfect. Right? There's no better way to make it accurate.
Yeah, no,
It's gonna be amazing.
It makes sense to me. Yeah. I get what you're going
Alright.
for.
So, we have Team Distract Cats. Now,
I can't wait to tell the genies about this one.
okay. So, that puts us probably at about 70% chance that she's not gonna come.
Yeah, like Mr. Yonti said, there's a 50-50 she wouldn't come when he shows up. Like if one of them's coming here, the other one's not, like most likely not going to, because again, that would leave the capital completely undefended by one of them. And considering the rampage you've been wrecking over the rest of the island, they're probably not gonna want to do that.
So it sounds like to me is that I will be sisters, and I will be taking a message personally from fables to the avatars. Yes?
Well,
and we tell her to meet me.
Well, we'll hold on. Because if you're distraction, that's not the distraction.
What are you talking about? So it's a perfect distraction.
If I'm sending an invitation for the champion, I don't
You're the
need to send
champion.
Yeah, and then I don't need to send an invitation for the avatar as well.
All right. Well, if you don't see where I'm coming from, then I can just go there and show up.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking you were just gonna raise a little hell out of the blue, which was gonna
I was just saying, you know,
raise a little hell.
champion versus champion, and you versus her. That's what I was thinking about, you know, kind of the pretenses of setting things up. Mr. Yonties versus the champions, and this is for all the marbles. You versus her avatar, and champions versus champions.
Then how about this? You give the invitation
You do whatever,
to
I
her.
just want to say my ideas.
Once the champion has been defeated, and you're done with the distraction, then leave behind an invitation for her. How about that?
Whatever you want. Whatever you want.
What I want, and Fable, like, she's exhausted. She is mentally on the last thread. And she's actually just like, finally just, her body feels heavy, her head feels heavy, she's leaning on whatever's in front of her and rubbing her temples.
Corvo just walks up to her. Hey, you need to pick me up. I cast Greater Restoration.
That's very sweet. That's like the most expensive double-double. Does anyone else, just someone else talk for a little bit, please?
Yep, we can take it. Why don't you just have a little power nap?
Anyone else?
What else is there to talk about, though?
I mean, what are we, like, what else are we doing here?
It's a good question.
I mean,
So
what
we're
about
going
what you guys are gonna do? How you want to contribute? What you want to do? Is there anything that you have any thoughts or feelings? You know.
We're not gonna help Mr. Yanti fight the champion? But that was the plan.
Obviously, we're gonna help with that, but when they bring an army, do you think Cucumber's gonna be like in front of them a good distance or something? Or is he gonna put himself in the middle of them?
I mean, if we were to draw them to the mind, presumably we could scout them with like ad lib and whatnot, and try to discern that from a distance. Remind me, Looney, is scrying enabled? Looney? Scrying is not enabled. Okay.
Okay.
So if we wanted to know where they were, we'd have to literally scout it out while they're on the march.
Yeah.
Which, hey, you're a druid. You can command like mice and like birds and like random animals that people wouldn't look twice at.
Yeah, I can.
In fact, you're kind of the druid. That's kind of your whole shtick, isn't it?
It is.
Okay, so that's an idea.
Yeah, we could just do that for that.
So we draw the army, and Cucumber will lead the army. And then, wait, is the champion going to be in the army as well, or is it just going to be Cucumber?
Cucumber is the champion.
Wait, Cucumber is the champion?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a stupid name.
And
why I never call him that.
And who's the avatar again?
We don't know.
Okay, so there's the champion of Cucumber, the champion, and Avatar is a question mark. Okay.
Yeah. We know that it's a priestess.
Okay. So yeah, we could do that to draw them. We talked about, maybe we spend a couple days lining up the mines with various traps. I guess this is again a DM question. Could I specify the trigger of the trap to be if a Yuan-Ti not known as Cucumber but loyal to Cucumber crosses this threshold, X happens? Is that an allowable trigger?
See, I'm just reading this description of the spell specifically. Let me see. Hang on. How specific is it? So you can set it on physical characteristics, the type of creature, or their alignment, but not like their loyalty.
Okay. The other option is Corbel could manually trigger them. Like, could he would Corbel have to be like within visual range to trigger them?
Depends
I don't think that's
what
meant.
you set the trigger as.
So if I was to will it, like I will that this thing blow up. Can that be my trigger?
So here's what I'll say about what it says about the triggers. Most typical triggers include like either touching or standing on it, removing another object, covering it, approaching it within a certain distance, manipulating an object on which it's inscribed.
Hello.
Yeah, so in other words, I would prefer it even if I wanted to manually trigger it, I'd probably have to be in like visual range.
Yeah, generally.
Okay, so that's not as attractive, just because you mentioned there are friendly Yuan-Ti.
There are.
Could we instruct friendly Yuan-Ti to avoid certain tunnels so that we have one tunnel that's like Gucci, no traps, and all the other tunnels are trapped?
I mean, you can try for sure, and for the most part, they'll probably try to do it. I mean, stuff happens in battle. If they need to run or they need to fight or whatever, they might end up in there. That's the risk, right? They'll do their best to avoid it.
But shit could happen.
Yeah, shit can happen, right?
What if we had like, let's say 3 designated tunnels that were trap 3 and everything else is avoid at all possible?
I mean, you can absolutely do that, and like I said, they will do their absolute
Okay.
best to not enter that tunnel and trigger the traps.
Perfect. Okay, we'll have to go with that.
Yeah.
And
Unless
then
you set
just
the trigger to be something other than.
I guess it would be a Yuan-Ti approaches.
Yeah, and see that, and that's yeah.
And then obviously we could do a combination of just the basic whiff with like the 5d8, like mix up the damage types. To my knowledge, like acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder.
I take it back. Sorry, I take it back. You can also set a password so that creatures don't trigger it. It's just
Okay.
the creature says the password, it won't go off.
All right. We trap all the thing, and we let everyone know that the password is crab apples.
Crab
apples.
Mr. Yanti demands that you set the password as for the orator. He will take nothing less.
You know what?
There's gonna be
Fuck
a
it.
bunch of friendly Yanti walking around saying for the orator.
You know what? I don't think Fable's gonna mind that. Sure.
Yeah, he literally won't agree.
Smiles a little bit.
Yeah, he won't. He will actually not let you do this unless you make that the password.
I love it. I can't help it. It makes me smile.
All right. So that's what we're gonna do. We're obviously gonna do a mix of like the regular like damage types or on my spell sheet, like I talked about the Ring of Elemental Command. Well, damaging spells includes like Wall of Ice, Chain Lightning, Fireball, and Wall of Fire, and I don't know what the hell we have for like Earth spell that actually does damage. Decal, okay. And Gust of Wind, okay. Gust of
Does
Wind.
our sorcerer have something?
Yeah.
All right, so just to clarify about the limitations on spells that you can store in it, it has to be 3rd level or lower to put a spell inside of.
Unless you cast it with a 4th level spell slot.
I got some spell scrolls.
Then you can cast up to
If you
4th
need
level.
any.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So we're going to burn spell slots accordingly. Like we're gonna basically be dumping all of our spells. We're gonna be emptying our rings. So for the purposes of this upcoming battle, I will not have access to my rings of elemental command. I'm totally fine sacrificing the use of those for the coming combat if it comes to that.
I mean, is it possible to just turn the mines into a labyrinth? Close off walls, etc.
Well, I mean, I can create walls. The problem is the way wall creation works is that it cannot create it in the space that's already being occupied by something. It'll shove it aside.
Yeah, but that's fine. We're not trying to kill anyone. We're just trying to seal off his army from getting to.
Then we could just go with the various wall spells: Wall of Ice, Stone Wall, Wind Wall, Fire Wall. We could do that.
I could slow them down, and I could slow them down a lot.
Yeah, you could.
Like a ridiculous amount of a lot.
Maybe
particular in mind.
I can cover 100-foot radius of. They can move 1 square.
Oh,
you
and
just have. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, y'all go ahead.
I'm very curious about what this is that he's talking about.
Plant growth.
Ooh.
If I use the action virgin, it creates a terrain that forces them to use 4 feet of movement per 1 foot move. Which just makes it that they can move 5 feet every round.
Okay. Also, Corvin's gonna go to Sombra. Oh, by the way, Sombra, just to make sure. No. Sombra, just checking. You know not to cast Earthquake during this upcoming thing. Just make sure.
Still up on that, huh? It's going fine.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Is there a set?
That loud just silence.
Hey, I laughed.
Yeah.
I laughed. You not hear that?
Oh, I heard that.
We all laughed. It was just there's nothing coming from Sombra.
Which to me is even funnier.
So like we kind of missed the bit of the second half, but you guys are just currently planning right now, right?
We are planning to draw Cucumber into Mortal Kombat in the mines, and we're planning on trapping the mine in such a way that it'll slow them down, but hopefully not kill the Yanti.
I've come back with a round of bacon cookies. I'll leave you here and head off.
Yeah, we gotta get back. It's dinner time.
I do like the sound of bacon cookies.
I want cookies.
Come to Toronto.
Oh, I could also infuse it rather than damage spells with castings of hold person. Those would be non-lethal.
Literally, the only limitation on spells that either has to be a spell that targets a specific creature or an area of effect spell.
Yep. So we can go with those wall spells from the rings. We can have a bunch of like hold persons going on. We
So
could
it just
have...
can't be a spell that targets multiple specific creatures.
Yeah.
That's the only limitation.
Yeah. Yeah, we could get a bunch of like glyphs with like hold person in it. That'll slow people down without actually hurting them. Like, you know.
Yeah, and just so you know, for those who any spell that's concentration automatically has its full length go into effect. So you don't have to concentrate on it once you put it in there, and it just does the maximum length, whatever that is.
I believe hold person is up to a minute, so
yeah.
Random Yantis are just going to be paralyzed for up to a minute, and sucks to be them because they would have to make a DC 24 wisdom save.
Unless it's a spell from an item, then it's the item save.
Well, yeah, for the walls that are coming from the items, then yes, but for all the other ones, it's going to be tons of like hold person, I believe, because I think that's my best crowd control spell. That's non-lethal.
Question: If I go to say Corbel's name right now, what would happen?
Presumably it would be David.
Yeah.
You are still holding that stupid thing.
Yes, you say that like it's a surprise.
I mean, I thought that was kind of just a running gag with him.
So, I have a question for you then, Linear.
Yep,
would Fable know where that is?
Oh no.
Fable know where what is, like the Stone of David?
Yes.
Presumably yes, because
if she knows, she can tell her sister, and I will remove it from you.
No, I
So she can say your name. I'm just saying. I'm kidding.
Anyway.
I mean, Corbel would never hold anything back from Fable, so yeah, you can assume that Fable would know exactly where he keeps those stupid things.
Okay. So, Fable will get up from her seated position, where currently Hamlet was giving her a sweet little neck massage and had a cup of tea that appeared from somewhere. She will walk up to you, Corbel, get right up in your personal space, and she's going to grab that fucking rock. Keep it. She's going to hold it in front of you for a hot second, and then she's going to put it down. She's going to say, Corbel, you are in control.
No, actually, that would just be, you would be calling him David, because he still has there's 4 different...
He has a lot of rocks.
Yeah.
Fuse! All of them!
Not the gravel! Oh my god, the gravel of David, the pebble of David, and the stone of David,
I don't fucking care. I refuse to call him that.
So you place a bag of gravel, and a pebble, and a stone, and a boulder.
Yes. Because fuck that. I will not use my husband's name.
But you've always been using my name.
I have always called you either Angel or Charming to avoid this stupid rock. However, under these circumstances, this is an official decree, which means I need to use your name.
Very well, okay.
I refuse to call you anything but the wonderful name that you have.
Oh, you're sweet. Okay. Just this once.
Which means he's planning on picking them back up.
I officially declare to my nightmare that Corbel is in control of the priestesses in setting up any spells or glyphs required for this.
Ooh, Looney, may I have monster stat blocks, please?
I mean, yeah, they don't have access to too many spells, but I'll send you what they got. They mostly got suggestion.
I suggest you run the fuck away.
It's possible. That's the spell you can put in there. It targets a single creature, so it's very much a can go in a glyph of warning.
There we go.
Whatever my nightmare can add as well.
Yeah.
But yes, I'm giving you control over them.
Hey, thank you for trusting me with this.
I trust you with everything. You know that.
Oh yeah. I still want to say it though.
Here's literally the 4 spells they can cast. I will send this to you.
Okay.
Here's the 4 spells they have access to.
You want me to try to pick up all those rocks again?
Yeah, it's definitely going to be suggestion would be the most useful
Yeah,
of
and
those.
they can each do it. There's 2 of them, and they can each cast suggestion 3 times a day, and that's
Yeah.
it.
Okay. Yeah, and I guess the suggestion would be run the fuck away, because that's literally going to cause confusion if there's like a column of them, and then the first one just randomly starts running through all his mate. That's going to confuse the heck out of them and be very disruptive.
Let me know when you try to pick up all those rocks again.
Is she saying that with like the luck?
I am saying that above table.
Oh, okay, all right. Just confirming. Probably at some point during this whole thing, he would pick them up. You know, maybe like a couple hours later. You know, or you know, maybe a day or two, depending on whether or not they're still there, or
She's
maybe
going to. Yeah. If you walk away, they won't be there. If you try to grab them, she's going to grab them first.
Does this mean it's the end of the David
I
meme?
believe. Okay. Here's what we're gonna say. It depends. If you really want to try to keep them, then we're gonna do a contested skill check for sleight of hand to try and keep this.
Oh, this is fun. Okay. I'm really good at sleight of hand. Let's go.
We're actually doing this.
That's actually really good. That's a 19 on the dice.
Wow.
Far. Hold on.
Okay, but what is the lowest that Fable can roll?
Very good question.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand actually is not my biggest forte. That's not the rogue that I went. However,
Guarantee she has more than a +1.
Well,
Wait. Actually?
What?
Actually?
yeah.
His love of the stones being so strong, he gets there first.
Fable will look at him with the most sad.
Oh my god, that's not even fair!
Yeah,
That's not fair!
Have you ever known Fable to play fair?
Yeah, I was gonna say, he beat you in a moment of dexterity even. You should be proud of him.
I am so proud. I am absolutely, extremely, overwhelmingly proud, and I'm not going to contest it. That's why I didn't luck it. However, Fable will look very sad and be like, I just don't understand. But, congratulations.
I mean, when you give a look, it's like, oh fuck, okay, you win, checkmate. All right, we just gingerly throw them away. We thought it was fun. We thought it was amusing. We thought it was a way of being clever when we're out exploring.
Using your name. But I'm selfish. You know that.
Yeah, but you have the right intentions. and what your desires said, and our desires tend to line up anyways. So I've never really noticed.
Maybe I just need to say it differently. And Fable will whisper right in his ear. You come with me, Corbel, and I'll show you how much I enjoy using your name.
Okay, all right. Yeah, all right. Moving on. Fade to black. Fade to black.
Yeah. I'm sitting here in absolute shock that you put down those items. Now I have
I'm
to
actually
change your
quite
token.
shocked.
I have to change your damn token now because your tokens used to sit there forever. Ah, now you've made work for me.
Good.
And it's kind of okay because Raja's gonna pick up all 4 of those items.
And Fable finally gets an opportunity to decompress.
Crystal, above table. How long have you been planning on doing that?
I feel like 2 minutes.
Yeah. As soon as I found out that I can't say your name, which
has been the case the entire time.
Yeah, because I never tried. I always just used pet names for Corbel when we were out on adventures. But as soon as I was told today that that the moment I tried to say your name, that I would have to say David, that became unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Alright, so the meme dies.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Raj is gonna do some funny stuff with those items.
I was gonna let you keep it. You won.
We also played a guilt trip though, so.
I'm a cat.
That doesn't change what you did.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, I made it worth it.
Oh, no, don't get me wrong, that was hilarious. 10 out of 10, this was great.
Wow. I can't believe I have to change your token now.
And plus, we're forcing Winnie to do work. When has that ever happened?
Thanks. He doesn't do it, like when he's supposed to bring characters in.
Alright. I forgot one
It's
thing.
your sheet for who knows how long.
Or how to fix my weapons.
Okay, so your sheet issue is a way bigger thing. That's actually a lot of work, and I'm not even sure how to make it not do it.
Okay, so moving back to planning. Traps, the suggestions, the nightmares. Kieran was gonna do his stuff. What's everybody else got in terms of ideas for traps?
I mean, I can separate them while they're on the way. I have lots of walls. I just can't actually set them as traps. I have to physically cast them.
I can do a spell of Arms of Hadar.
Well, here's the thing. Does Sombra have the spell warding glyph? Was it warding glyph? I believe it's called.
It's glyph of warding.
I do not.
Oh.
What about one of those hanging things that I did? So when they step on a certain angle, then the rope would be tied on their legs and they'll be hanging on the tree. And there we could strip them naked and donate to the orphans again.
First of all.
Oh, actually, I just realized Corbel can't use the suggestion from the priestesses. You have to be the one to cast the spell to store it.
Oh, really? I have to be the one that stores it?
Yeah, it's part of the casting of the spell when the casting of glyph you store the other spell that you.
Okay, so we're gonna have. All right, so they're all gonna have either those wall spells or hold person. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's actually questionable whether an item would even work, but I'm gonna let you have the item. But it says a prepared spell, which implies it has to be one of your spells. But
oh darn. Very specific.
Yeah, it's extremely specific. I'll let you have the items, but you can't get the priestesses.
Okay. And I just want to check what happens if you up
time or something?
Well, no, because he's the one casting. It only takes it's like it's an hour per, but there's nothing that can be done to reduce that. It's a spell.
Yeah.
You can't really
So it's an hour per casting, and then we'll obviously be doing a hybrid of like, because we're burning 2 slots. It's like some of them are just going to be 2nd level hold person, some of them are going to be 3rd level, some of them are going to be 4th or 5th. Like it'll basically depending upon how many spell slots we use on Goof of Warding versus hold person type of deal.
Yeah, because
so some of these are going to hold multiple people.
Actually, remember, it also can't be a spell that targets more than one creature specifically. So.
Oh, really? Even if okay, then
yeah.
all right.
It's a single creature or an area, and that's it. So all the other other spells won't work.
Yeah, and unfortunately, all the other stuff I had that we could potentially knock something out. They're like immune to poison and shit.
Yeah,
so
this spell's extremely specific on what it can be used.
Okay. All right. So Kopaka's gonna go for some rope traps.
Style, I like it.
Like rope traps could totally work. Like, cause there's definitely gonna be like parts of the mine shaft that are being like held up by pillars and stuff. So totally like rope traps are a thing. Maybe we could do tripwires.
Now you're talking. Definitely tripwires. Yeah.
I just thought about something with plant growth.
Oh.
Yes.
I can create little pathways in the plant growth.
You can. You can choose a number of areas of any size inside the whatever it is, 100-mile, whatever it is.
It's 200-foot diameter.
Yeah. So basically, you can choose spots inside that of any shape and size you want, and as many of them, and make it not be affected by the spell. It's really specific that you can do that.
Yeah, and we could use that to force them into spaces,
or have tunnels that literally go nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah,
like
this is one of the rare examples of double difficult terrain because it's 4 for 1 instead of 2 for 1.
Yeah, they can move like 5 feet, basically.
They can move over. I think they can move 6 feet. They can move 6 feet. They in general. No, yeah.
It's 1 foot per 4 movement.
Oh, then they'll be able to move 7 feet each. Yeah, they can move 7 feet.
7 feet.
Yeah.
So like 1.5 squares.
Yeah, 14 if they dash.
Mm-hmm. And then we could create small patches that could lead them to traps or just dead ends. And it doesn't go away.
No, it can last up to 8 hours if I remember correctly. Right?
Nope. It's permanent unless they remove it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
There's just an 8-hour version, which is what I use to double the amount of potion materials I get.
That's right, and that's the one that lasts a year if you do it for the full 8 hours, the casting time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just the instant version is just a permanent, permanent double terrain, double.
Yeah, because it just grows the plants. They're just grown. They don't shrink or anything. Yeah. And yeah, the other things what you do to grow food when you're a druid and you're a nice person. You bless the land, or I guess enrich it or whatever.
I'm gonna take enrichment or something. Who cares?
Yeah, I was gonna say bless, but that's not really what druids do. So.
Yeah, big fan. Do it.
Yeah, you 100% can do that. It's 200 miles too, so it's a massive radius.
200 feet of difficult terrain that I can cast multiple times, and it just keeps increasing it. Because there's no concentration, it just exists.
Yeah.
Just is.
Yeah.
They'd have to deal with. They'd have to just deal with the slow, or waste a whole bunch of resources trying to clear it out.
Yeah, Because it just creates basically plants, so you can get rid of them, like burning them would get rid of them.
Burning, cutting.
Yeah, all the standard stuff you could use to get rid of actual difficult terrain created by plants that's not done with extra growth.
Was it Sombra who made that illusion of me giving my speech?
That was Raja. Sombra put the
Yeah, I left the Hollow Forest so they couldn't actually touch it.
Yeah, because they dispelled it the first time, and then he put the Wall of Force, which can't be dispelled.
Like I said, I have lots of walls I can use. I just have to be there to actually make them. I can't put them in any wards or anything.
I like it. So how long, Mooney? Oh, go ahead, dear.
I just thought of. I just thought about using Mirage Arcane.
Oh.
Completely altered the tunnel. Really fuck with them.
Yes, please.
Yeah, I will read the description of this because this is a good one. This is one of the best illusion spells there is. It's 7th level. It lasts for 10 days. You make terrain in an area up to 1 mile square look, sound, smell, and even feel like some other sort of terrain. The terrain's general shape remains the same, however. Open fields or a road can be made to resemble a swamp, a hill, crevasse, or some other difficult or impassable terrain. A pond can be made to seem like grass. Precipice like a slope, or a rock-strewn gully like a wide and smooth road. You can't alter structures or add them when there aren't any.
You can make them look different. That's about it.
Yeah. And you can't do creatures. It's just terrain. But it does include audible, visual, tactile, olfactory, like smell, to everything. And you can turn clear ground into difficult, or the other way around.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, it's kind of nuts. It's basically like almost half real. And even with True Sight, you can see it for what it is, but the elements of it remain. So even if you are aware of it, you still physically interact with it. So it's a weird one. So even if you know it's an illusion, you still have to deal with the fact that it's difficult terrain, for example. You can still make it smell like farts, or if that's what you want to do.
Trying to think what we could do with that Mirage Arcane. I feel like it'd be fun.
You could do a
like
lot
a
with
blast.
that. Yeah.
That sounds like a lot of fucking fun.
Yeah, it's a square mile too. It's a huge radius.
So I feel like when the army gets here, Corbel and Kieran should be waiting at the front entrance so that they can lead them and make sure that things go on without a hitch to get to funnel and tunnel. I feel like Sombra should be towards the end of the tunnels, just as a last resort if we need to wall off anyone who didn't follow along with the plan. Everybody else should be waiting on the ship. Cadence could be the runner.
I like that idea. Cadence and Jewel. Technically, can both be runners?
However, Jewel will be doing a distraction.
Jewel's busy, and she's away doing the other thing.
Okay.
But that's my big fat thumb.
Appreciate you guys remembering. Appreciate it.
Yeah. So Keith and Jewel will be off with the the perfect illusion of Fable. And again, it's really easy when you start with Jewel as a base. There's not a lot to change to make Jewel look like Fable in the grand scheme of things.
Here's my sister.
Yeah, right. It makes it really easy as a starting point.
But yeah. Cadence is very good at running. In fact, she may just have to stop and like wait for them to catch up a couple times. Shaun of the Dead style.
But if you make them walk through plant growth, you're definitely gonna have to stop and wait.
Well, what I want you most important, Cadence, is you're the one running messages between people at the front, people in the middle, and people at the back. You're the information highway. And you're on the Autobahn. There's no speed limit.
That's up a bun.
Well,
there's a speed limit. It's called grandpas in their freaking cars going 130 kilometers try to pass us a freaking lorry. Sorry, I'm bitter about driving on the Autobahn. Freaking old people.
So what I will say is I think what we're gonna do for next week is I'm gonna prep a map this next week, and then the session next week, you guys are gonna literally put your stuff on that map, and we're gonna put the final touches, and then we'll start everything.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna make the cave system, and that way you guys could even potentially change it. Because you have access, you could dig tunnels and stuff, right? So.
Yeah.
Do I send the invitation?
You can send it now. Yeah, it's gonna take them a few days, so we won't be doing whatever this is until next week anyway. And like I said, I think we'll start the first section of next session. I think will be you guys being really specific on a map, exactly where you want your glyphs of warding and whatever tunnels and all this kind of stuff.
Sure.
We're gonna mark it because I think that's what we're gonna do.
We could even use sympathy to draw them in. That's.
You can use the reverse of the way you did before and make them walk in fact. Yeah, you could do the opposite.
Powerful spell with prep.
It's a very good spell. You're finding quite a lot of good ways to use it too.
That's because we're on a very homogenous continent, so there's all of the one type of creature to use it on.
That's true. They are all Yankees, so it does make it easier.
I think this plan, you guys, this is gonna be fun.
Brick is still shadow step, right?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah,
No, the other Sombra, the other drow in the room.
Yes, he can still shadow step.
Not even a drow, but yes, I can shadow step. Like, we're in an underground cave. I imagine I can shadow step anywhere the fuck I want.
Yeah.
But where to go deliver a little message. If we were to go to the capital, could you help me sneak around a little bit?
Yeah,
he
can move 60 feet. I don't think he can move other
I don't
people.
think I can. No, it's 120 feet.
You're right, but can you move?
I don't think I can take anyone with me. Let me read the description on
Yeah,
that.
that's what I was gonna say. I think that's the limitation, is that it's.
That would be awesome.
Let me just double check that.
Let's see here.
He'd kill her if he could bring people with him, like a dimension door.
It's not a dimension door.
No, I know.
Oh, that's not the right form. Good.
Oh, I'm looking at the that's the wrong. I was looking at the wrong one too. It's.
Where's this stupid thing? Move some files around. There it is. I hate the new version of Adobe. It's so weird.
So I've got an idea for once we're done dealing with Cucumber for separating the avatar from the priestess. So thinking of doing the whole thing with like Corbel using the music to vibrate, but in an effort to make it a bit more engaging for everybody else, was thinking we could maybe do a ritual of some kind where, thinking for example,
Yeah, it just says you can magically teleport. I don't think it's anyone else.
Yeah, it's just him.
Continue that thought and let Corbel finish his thought.
Yeah.
Yes, ritual would be fun.
Yeah, so what the ritual would be is we could have, for example, Kopaka and Cole beating drums with a certain rhythm. And then to create more wind to amplify the sound, we could have Cadence run super fast around, creating like after images, banging her kessuses together to create thunder. That not actually hitting something, so it wouldn't create damage, but to sort of add to the percussion of trying to boost certain things. Corbel could use like the power of math to try to synchronize the beats to just the right frequency or just the right thing. Fable could also like play the violin in tune.
Or I could use my pan.
Your what?
Pan. Remember that giant pan I bought?
Pan. You want to bang on the pan? Sure.
Yeah.
So what do you want me to do again?
Oh, it would be like you would be banging a drum or something in rhythm.
Do I
Where
have a drum?
You can have a drum. I'm sure we can make one or find you one. Where I was sort of drawing blanks is I'm not sure how it would get Kieran or Sombra or Anthos involved in this. That's where I'm sort of
did
drawing.
you know Kieran's an opera singer?
I have an ocarina.
Well, wait, me? My negative one charisma? I can do something? Crazy.
Yeah, he's an opera singer. Didn't you know that? If you ask his mom, she'll tell you that he's the best singer in the universe.
They may not be able to reach out with the music aspect of the ritual. However, providing more reverberation through either the thunder magic or lightning magic, they could definitely provide.
Yeah, there we go.
I can do that.
Not you. I don't think you can cast any thunder damage. Last I checked.
Oh, I have a what's lightning lure?
Lightning is actual lightning damage.
No, but you have to be able to cast it consistently. Like this ritual is going to take a while, probably.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
Why do I have two lightning lures?
That's a good question. Why do you have that listed twice?
Weird.
Looney, I want to deliver this message.
You want to
deliver it? I do. So, I want Raj to help make me another video recording of myself that I can deliver.
He can do that.
Somebody to make me ridiculously invisible. Not just invisible, but the ridiculously invisible.
Whoever it is will have to go with you.
It's okay.
You're talking greater invisibility.
Kieran. Does Raj want to come? He can do it. Or Kieran want to come? He can do it.
Do what?
He can do it. Nobody can. He's our man.
Somebody to make me ridiculously invisible so I can deliver a message.
Oh, greater invisibility. You need a bard, a sorcerer, or a wizard for greater.
So who was it that cast it earlier? I know somebody's cast it.
I think it's Anthos, but I'm pretty sure he can only cast it on himself.
I think that's part of his weapon.
I don't think it was Anthos.
Was it not him? I'm pretty sure it was.
Pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that was listed on the spells I gave him.
Yes, Antho does have greater invisibility.
Yeah, it was.
He's the one who used it.
Yeah, it was included in his weapon. He can cast it just because of from his item specifically.
Yeah.
Yes, can the Rakshasa cast it?
Let me just check. He's got a lot of spells, so Let me see. Let's see. Is that one of your spells, Raja? You've got a lot on you. He has regular invisibility, not greater invisibility.
Regular? Well, it's gonna have to do. It's not like I'm intending on attacking.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that is really the difference between the greater and the regular one. Is with greater, it doesn't drop when you do something.
Mm-hmm. I don't have a lot of good thunder now that I'm looking at my spell list.
Yeah, Thunder isn't a very common damage type.
No, it's quite an uncommon one, actually.
Your spell list when you use rest, though, right? Druids and clerics can both do that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best I got. Thunder Wave.
There's just not that many thunder spells in a druid spell list in general. In fact, in general, in the game, it's one of the most uncommon damage types. There's just kind of a lack of a lot of spells that do that.
In terms of high level magic, my highest level spell of thunder is Storm of Vengeance. That's a whole thing.
Well, Cadence could run around punching things.
Wait.
She has thunder fists.
Yeah. There's something I can do with that.
But are you thinking about Storm of Vengeance now?
Oh no, I was thinking of. I was reminded Cadence has Thunder Fist, and I can increase her thunder damage. Yeah, Elemental Bane really increased the damage they take.
I will say, by the way, yeah, Raja can go with Fable and help her deliver this message.
Elemental Weapon. It's our cantrip. Spell. We could use Storm of Vengeance as they're approaching the cave.
That's just mean.
I love creating. Where's this guy been?
I've been robbed of my usual gameplay of Summon Monster.
All right, we need to do this more often then.
Flail snail. We need this guy.
I can't summon my flail snail, so I gotta get creative.
All right, Winnie, can we strike flail snail out of the game?
What? No. Not at all. Flail snails are an integral part of the game. They're like the second most common and important creature. First there's clams, then there's flail snails. And don't even get me started on flail clams. You don't want to see those.
What if I do?
Alright, I'll make sure to introduce them in the next session. Flail clams. You asked for it.
No, we didn't. We literally didn't.
I did.
I did.
Jazz, if we were playing in person, I'd smack you with a sandal.
No, trauma. Flashbacks. It's called a chancla.
Okay, sorry. My apologies. I would smack you with a chancla. Are you happy now?
No.
Because it'll still hurt like a bitch.
It still will. Depends on how hard you hit me with it.
All right. If ever you make it up to here, let me know, and I can try to have a foam sandal made.
Oh, damn.
Literally just to hit you over and over again with the foam sandal.
I'm telling my mom.
Oh, and I can tell her how I made it.
Don't give me ideas. Evil. Very, very evil. More evil than Louie.
I'm evil.
You're not threatening me with a chancla.
I don't have to threaten you with a chancla. I can have your character whacked in game with one.
The bleed. The character bleed is strong.
Jersey would be the one being scared about that chancla. Cole would be like, what the fuck is this?
I wonder what hurts more, a chancla or a switch?
A switch!
Like the console? Like you just
No.
No, like the branch.
Yeah, like a branch or like a bendy stick.
A fucking switch hurts worse.
All right, well, I feel like you got slightly off topic.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring it back in.
I mean, at this point, I think we're just planning, and I'm not sure if we have anything else out to the plan. And you said the fight's going to happen next session anyway, so.
Oh yeah, because I have to prep for it.
So I'm sort of at a loss what else we can do here.
Well,
then, message to deliver.
That's what I was about to say.
Okay, let's do it.
Well, then I will say that Fable and Raja will spend like 2 days traveling to the capital, and then 2 days coming back. But in the meantime, so they spend 2 days getting there. How do you want to go about going there? Are you going there via Purple Worm? Are you gonna walk? Gonna use AdLib and take 4 days?
First, I would like to pre-record my message
Right.
on the ship that we stole.
You want it to be on the ship, okay?
The message, at least, that I'm sending. Yes. And I want him to be able to see that that's what I'm on. Because it was his boat, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, as soon as we record that message, we will walk. Because I want to see if we go by anyone and find out what people are talking about. I want to hear the voices of the people. As we're disguised, of course, as Yanti.
Okay. Then it will take more than 2 days if you're walking, but that's fine. Everyone else will have a bunch of days of downtime while you wait for Fable to return.
There's shit to do. They're all getting the mind set up.
Yeah, so we'll use that as a benchmark for how many days worth of stuff that Corbel can put down. Because you're going to be gone for over a week.
Pretty sure I can cover the entire mind in plants.
So,
probably then some.
On the way back, I'm going to
Okay. So you'll be gone for about 6 days then. No. Yeah, 7 days. So a week. It'll take you a week to do the there and back.
what it is.
All right, so you spend a bunch of days going there, and as you travel through the jungle disguised, you find that there's not a lot of traffic going around on any of the roads you do pass these days. It seems like there's not a lot of activity outside of the capital. You do pass a few guard patrols, and they mostly seem on high alert. They're not very talkative. You do hear about the fact that they're still trying to figure out where the insurrectionists are hiding.
Ooh, we're
Confident, or do they seem worried? I like that word. It's a good Scrabble word.
They don't seem overly worried still. Probably because you get the feeling they're not aware of everything that's happened.
To the capital.
When you get to the capital, you find that it's locked down. Like a drum. Tight as a drum. Unless you're in the military, you're not getting through.
I look over at my ridiculously powerful demon friend. Well, now. I bet you've had to sneak into verse.
He says, "Oh yes." Well, let's see, what's he gonna do?
I'm lighting a joint.
He's just gonna cast. He's just gonna cast fly on both of you.
Away we go.
Yeah. Now you're. That's it. Easy peasy.
So, I would like to cast. Well, do I need to cast, or do I know where the champion is? Are you gonna make me? Are you gonna make me look for him, or will I know where he is?
I'm gonna say you feel like there's a good chance that he's in like the big building that you saw him in before, the council building slash headquarters slash temple slash like you know, there's a good chance that that's probably where he is.
Find him. Are you gonna make us climb in through a window, or are we going through the doors?
That's up to you.
Yeah, I
You can go in. You can go in however you want. Raja can cast fly on you, so if you want to go in a window, you can.
Let's do that. Fucking Peter Pan this shit.
Nah.
You climb in through a window, and he turns you both invisible.
Where the champion is? Who else is in there with him?
So I will say you do look around and you eventually do find him, and he's sitting in the council chamber with the Yanti council.
Message. I'm going to put that message right in the middle of the table.
Okay then.
As soon as it activates, you're gonna see this image of Fable. Of course, looking her absolute best, because this moment deserves her best. And it's going to say, "Greetings, false champion. I am Fable Teller." And Fable's going to give a very dramatic spin and bow. "Creator of dragons, protector of sun and snow, orator of the golden scale, and your god's future keeper. Challenge you, since you are the last, to face me in combat on your ship," as she gestures, standing on, "that we stole from you, to see if you too will denounce Anaconda and swell frailty to me in your final desperate moments, just like the others did. I'll send the coordinates to where we are. Come to me, and we will finally finish this so that I can get on with much more important things than you. See you soon." And then I would just play over and over and over again.
Do you wait to see his reaction, or do you leave the second you put it down?
I wait to see his reaction.
All right, I'm gonna need you to roll stealth. Because they're gonna look for whoever put that there.
Even wearing my glasses, I couldn't even see what I was clicking on if I wanted to.
Oh, well, yeah, you definitely want to make sure you can see. That way they can hopefully don't see you. Alright, and I'm gonna roll for Raja.
I'm going to give him luck.
Oh, I hear
He's
rolls.
got many
What's going
things,
on?
but
So an 18 is his tops.
an 18 is his tops.
Yeah, that was advantage and luck.
He's really good at deception and insight, not so good at stealth.
What's happening?
What's going on?
Well, we're gonna find out.
We're not that far from the window.
On the next episode of Dragon Balls, sorry.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll, now that this message goes off, you can see anger, but immediately they start looking around. So I'm gonna roll a perception check. If they beat an 18.
Right next to the window. Like we could fall out of the window.
Yeah. So we'll find out what happens because I'm gonna roll perception. This is the perception.
You're not gonna listen? Nobody's listening?
Oh,
or
no, they're
are
listening.
they?
They're. Aren't you lucky? That was really close.
Over and over and over again. I want to see if you two denounce Anaconda and swear fealty to me in your final desperate moments, just like the others did.
So yeah, they the council members just sit there watching, and Cucumber gets up, starts looking around and shouting for guards to find the person who broke into the again, and to bring them to him alive.
Hearing Fable giggle as she spins and twirls, I am Fable Teller, creator of dragons, protector of suns.
And after like the third time, he's gonna say, "And someone shut that thing up."
See you soon.
As like people around scramble, he's gonna walk over and he's just gonna start like he's gonna slice the table and the object holding the illusion, like he's just gonna slice it in half and walk out of the room.
Oh my god. Oh. Fable feels so good right now.
I was about to say someone feels satisfied.
She feels good.
Use a cigarette.
You're already a smoking one, aren't you?
Not a cigarette.
It's close enough.
Facts.
Yeah, alright. So I'm gonna say you climb back out the window, and once you're a good distance down, because you've got a climb speed, and Raja isn't worried about falling, he'll drop the invisibility concentration so he can concentrate on fly instead.
Yeah. And then we'll just skedaddle.
Nice.
On our way out, I'll be like, I think that fell, don't you?
And Roger will say, if you wanted to anger him, I think you did it.
I most definitely did. Almost saw steam come out of his ears.
He says, yeah, I haven't seen a Yankee turn red before.
Fable is just so happy with herself right now. She won't even be able to help herself. As soon as she gets back to camp, it's gonna be just giddy, bouncy, skippy.
The biggest shit-eating grin.
Little one.
I didn't do shit. Ooh.
On a trip. While we were walking through the jungle / woods / whatever word you want to use at the time. I'm gonna use something I haven't used in a very, very long time, but I have a promise to keep. I'm gonna use the ring of animal friendship. Are there any moths around?
I'm gonna say you find moths. They're not that uncommon.
Okay. Can I use the ring to talk to them?
Pretty sure that's what it does. Let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure that's what the Ring of Animal Friendship does.
So,
Yeah, I don't see why.
what kind of moths do I find? Is it during the day?
I'm gonna say it's at nighttime.
Yeah. So some night moths.
Yeah.
And are they big ones? Are they little ones?
I'm gonna say they're like fairly big and they're pretty boring in that they're just gray. They're attracted. They show up because when you camp at night, attracted to the light, what little there is.
What their name is?
They don't have a name because they're moths.
Is it Mothra?
I'm going to name this one Ash. And I'm going to name. How many are there?
I don't know, like a dozen or so.
Okay. Are they related or are they just random?
They're just random.
Yeah.
Did you give Pat his medicine?
Yeah.
Okay.
I ask them if they'd like to come with me and make a friend.
I'm gonna say a couple of them follow you, like 4 of them.
Okay. I'm going to use my paints and I'm going to make a really pretty kind of like, it looks like a birdcage shape, but it's a terrarium for them.
Okay.
And it's going to be super cute with like pretty little lights, and it's going to have like a Feywild kind of theme to it. And I'm going to bring that to Kieran.
Oh.
And I'm going to say I made sure I asked for permission first, but they wanted to meet you as a new friend. I wanted to give you this gift from, instead of capturing them, more of an invitation. I thought that would mean more to you.
Huh? He's still here? Oh yeah, he's still here.
Here are your moths, like I promised.
Oh. Okay. Well.
There are 4 moths in a cage or a terrarium.
And they're very excited to meet you. Told them all about you.
All right, be real with me, Watts. What did she tell you?
She only told them nice things about you. It's almost, if anything, it's almost a little too braggery about you. Like, it's accurate stuff, but it's done with the Fable's flair for storytelling. So you sound quite impressive.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. There's many things that this has gone smoothly, and it wouldn't have gone nearly as smoothly if it wasn't for you. And I know sometimes it feels like, even though Somber is the man of shadows, that you're the one that's always standing in them.
I mean, it's not a wrong observation.
Rarely make wrong observations. However, that doesn't mean I like it. You are so strong and smart and creative. And I'd like to see your creativity more often. I trust your talents, Kieran. That's why I set you up with my sister.
Yeah. I'm still not going to tell you anything that we do.
Don't worry. It's still fun making her blush even at insinuating things. I wouldn't want to change a
I
thing.
think, yeah, she's literally like around a corner, kind of peeking around and watching this conversation.
So I think you know my personality enough that I don't do that type of stuff. Really?
However, I do want you to know that, when you decide to step out of the shadow, we like you to join us. We like your company and your opinions. And you've done very much for us. And I think you kind of need to hear it sometimes. You humans are funny creatures.
Well, yeah, most people are weird. I don't think that's very unique to this group, at least.
No, it's not. Speaking of weird, enjoy your moths.
I do have a question. What's with the moths? I don't remember. Did you promise to get him moths?
Be right back, guys.
Yeah, it was just a promise to be moth.
Yeah. I remember that.
Well, yeah, a while back, not even a while back, a couple episodes back.
I do kind of remember that vaguely now.
Fable wanted to give Kieran something for everything he's done.
That's
with
what it
this.
was. Yeah, he's been pretty on
And he
point.
asked for a moth.
Yeah. And he has been super on point this arc. I'll even remind you that you have that inspiration. The DM inspiration.
That's right.
I forget, did they still have that storm going on?
No, the storm
No,
is
that's
gone.
not.
You fucked that up good.
By the way, what are you gonna do with those? Why did you want moths?
I don't know. I just like moth.
Aww.
Then.
Well, I'm glad I got you some friends.
Mothman.
That have like very high perceptions and evaluation of him without ever meeting him.
Anybody else have anything they want to do? They got a lot of spare time to do some shit.
Yeah, you got, and if you can't think of anything now, you've got a week to think about what you might be doing over like the week that Fable is gone.
Hey, I just got back with another round of cookies. What did I miss?
I'm gonna turn the tunnel. Turn the tunnel to a funhouse of horrors.
Rad, I sent you a DM.
Which we will be doing, we'll do all together at the beginning of the next session. I will build a basic starting cave system, which we will tweak and adjust as needed.
Okay.
And fill with all the stuff you're gonna do to it.
Looney, will we have time to talk stuff this week? Because last week kind of didn't happen.
Yeah, I hope so.
Okay. So we calling it here?
Yeah, we're gonna call it here.
Okay.
901, and there's we kind of got a very good stopping point.
All right. I have story time for people.